Welcome back, Backgammon fans. Bill Riles, Tar Mendocino, Ace Point Backgammon, broadcasting from Chicago. Rory Pascar's Chicago Open. We've got two matches here at 8 o'clock tonight. On stream 2 on the Ace Point Backgammon channel will be a faster match between Ryan Rebello and Steve Blanchard. And here on stream 1, we've seen them before. We'll see them again. A round of 16 match. Jerry Tanzi, Victor Ashkenazi, probably, arguably, perhaps truthfully, the top two players in the United States, squaring off. There are 10 people advanced to the playoffs, if you will, of the Markowitz Masters. 4 of them got anti-buys and have to play each other. 6 of them got buys. The anti-buy people will get some compensation for having to play an extra round. But Victor and Jerry got anti-buys, so they're playing effectively in a round of 16. So the winner will be in the round of 8. And the other anti-buy is Joe Urso and Mike Ory. So the winner of Joe Urso and Mike Ory will play the winner of Jerry Tanzi and Victor Ashkenazi. So, man, these are fun matches. Jerry and Victor played last night in the Faster Masters, and here they meet again. Jerry, right before the dinner break, actually running slightly into the dinner break, Jerry beat Kimon Papachristopoulos to get to this point. I forget who Victor last beat. I think he last beat Saba, I guess. And so anyway, we've this is just a stellar, keynote pairing here between Victor and Jerry. Now, let's see. I've got my maybe I got my list here. 2, 7, 2, 3, 0. See who all is in the Masters playoff in effect here. Markowitz Masters. We have Joe Urso and Mike Ory playing an anti-buy match. Victor and Jerry Tanzi playing an anti-buy match. And then the 6 guys that got buys, Ray Fogelin plays Dana Nazarian, Bill Phipps plays Lev Rosenfeld, Paul Moulton plays Chris Trenchard. So super 10 guys will be playing it off. And of course this and to catch up on, it's probably the 2 winners of the Urso Ory match and the Tanzi Ashkenazi match. They meet afterwards, and I assume that match is going to be played tonight. Yeah, Bill, this is as good as it gets, and
I'm not going to hedge either.
So should be very interesting. We've had some great pairings, great matches so far yesterday and today. And as y'all might have seen, some of us, we had a few little technical glitches with the internet stream and the feed from the hotel yesterday, but we've got all of that straightened out. And hey, Lynn. Well, never mind. My wife would go crazy if she saw that dog. So anyway, here we're getting it set up. Jerry will be on the bottom of the board playing yellow. Victor at the top of the board. Oh, wait.
This is a good
They're setting it up differently than I thought. Jerry at the bottom playing black. Victor at the top playing yellow. And we'll be switching to the profile player
Just a
cams here
nightmare.
momentarily, I'm
I play
sure.
1.7, but still, it's just it's crazy. It's
Yeah.
crazy that people
And,
from nowhere coming and just start.
So this will be fun.
playing on
These
that
guys
level.
know each other well. They greatly respect each other's game.
I
And,
want to keep it in the small company.
Right.
Wow.
I agree. It's better for everyone. We've got to be like a
Tara will
cartel.
switch over to the other cameras in a moment.
I don't know if we have the go board.
Okay, there we are. We've got the profile player cams.
We good?
We're
Cool.
ready to roll.
Good night, sir.
Jerry and Victor. 3-1. Jerry's ready to quit while he's ahead right now. Gets the best opening roll. 5-1. Victor. $4-1 now. He's out and down, or 6-5. 4-1. He can hit 2. Does hit 2. Okay, Jerry needs to enter, preferably hitting a checker in the process. He doesn't, but he does enter with both, which is very good. Okay, 3-2 hit, or 6-1 dance on the 2-point board. Yuck. 6-3. Now Victor. How's he going to do this? I'm expecting he's going to hit that checker and maybe down to the 10. But let's see how well. And it's kind of funny with this profile player cams that we're having. You know, Victor is a very expressive face and reactions and what have you. Jerry is extremely stoic, and you can't tell too much about him beyond the, past the cap and the beard. But, okay, Victor's going to run rather than blitz. Yeah, this is, yesterday they played in Faster Masters. This is the regular Masters. And this is, well, they're in the round of 16. Oh, it doesn't get any better. Okay, so now Victor, what can he do? A little bit of a probably racing advantage, but nothing to write home about having that ace point made early. He's got that, or he can come out and make the 15 point. He's going to make the 3. Okay. Jerry makes the 20. I assume he's almost got to make the 20. I think no, he's going to come down and hit a little outboarded, although weak board, but I would have buckled up back there. 2-6. So Victor's going to hit. Yeah. That's cool. Candace Maron is in the house. Now, the 5, or the 4, yeah, he made the 5. So that's good. Has the broken 6 prime, willing to give up his midpoint to make that. Victor hits and covers. Jerry, not the end of the world to dance at this point. Victor He's got these two guys back here he needs to ultimately extricate. He's got a fair amount of timing, he had a fair amount of timing. But that moved a lot of freight. Alex, Candace, hello to all. Gets one of them out. Jerry needs to get in. Gets in. I think he's coming on. Yeah, he doesn't want to break that broken 6' which would force him to blot in his home board anyway. So he's got to leave a shot somewhere, so he chooses to leave that one. 5-6, nice roll by Victor. He's going to come out and then go across to the 8, I suspect, with the other one. Although he could play to the 12. It's a double shot there. It's a triple shot, leaving it on the 18. But, there's perhaps double shots. Might be fewer shots, but there's also 2 blots to be harvested if things go his way. Okay, so this, more numbers hit it, but there's only a single blot in play. So I suspect this is likely the play, but Victor, he's looking at the other. And again, over on Stream 2, and they're just getting started in a Faster Masters match, is Ryan Rebello and Steve Blanchard, round of 8, Faster Masters. Yeah, Victor can't decide which way he wants to go. I think this is right from my perspective. I'll defer to Victor's better judgment. But that's his choice as well. Now, here's Jerry. I suspect you're going to point on him. Oh, you put it back up there. Okay, that's cool. 1-6. Okay, now, if I'm Jerry, I'm looking very seriously at sending this to Victor. There it is.
I just want to say hello to everyone, and I'm glad that we cured our issues that took place yesterday. It was a pretty silly reason, but it seems to be completely solid, so we're really happy for Rory, and we really appreciate him, getting a really stable connection for us so that you guys can enjoy all of the matches that are taking place at the Chicago Open.
Okay, so Victor dropped that cube, which is no surprise, and Jerry takes a 1-0 lead. Okay. Set of boxes. Well, let's see. I think he comes to the 9. Could point on the 4, which Jerry decides to do. So I'll defer to Jerry's better judgment, but I would have misplayed it to the 9, I think. 3-6. Cleans up the blot in the outfield. Jerry evaluating the position again, and Kit Woolsey says every turn is an opportunity to double. So Jerry's going to send it early, as I might have expected. Victor snaps that one up. Okay, he can go to the 4, not leaving a blot and adding another builder to the equation. Ace 3. Can't move one off the bid, so what's he play? Just 8-4? Yeah. Six, 5. That doesn't work very well. It's going to be a shot somewhere, somehow. Maybe he plays to the deuce and dupes ones. Or he could. I don't know. He's going to give him the 3-blot option. But, well, he's not confident in that decision. Could do that. I don't really like that. I don't really like that either, but it may well be right. Six, 1. Okay, Jerry has already sent the cube. Now he wants to cover up, safety up a little bit. That's perfect. Covers the 2 blots. So he's really in the driver's seat now at this point. 6-5. He's going to make the bar and slot to 3. Now Jerry, 2 blots in Victor's board gives Jerry a little bit more freedom. Plus Jerry has a better home board, better structure overall. Makes the bar. Now again, he got 2 blots there that can be hit, but Victor can only hit them indirectly, and Victor has 2 blots in his home board. Okay, so now Jerry looking to make the 5. Does not. He can bring 2 down, but he's still given what, 4-4 and 4-5. So the 4-4 is one number and 4-5. So it's only 3 hitters, 3 hitting numbers, 8%. That's not it. Okay, that's nice. Four, 3. So Victor's got a nice 6 prime. The only problem is he doesn't have anybody behind it. 5-2. Jerry can't make the prime. So I give him the 6-1. I'm going to play to the 5 and it's a 2. Maybe I don't do that. First I was thinking 5-3. 5-2. Well, the 5's got to be to the 5. Then it's a choice of the deuce after that. I think it's 6-4. So 10-5, 6-4. Let's see. He doesn't like the fact that, Victor's got that great home board up there. Jerry not only has to be concerned with this play, but also the next play, and he doesn't like that 2 on the 7 there. 4-3 for Victor. That's 2 in. Now here's the key roll for Jerry. And there's the problem right there. That's what he was concerned about. Gives Victor a 6. Of course, Victor would need 2 6s ultimately if he were able to roll 1 here. And he's got a blot in his home board as well. Wrong 6. Had to have a natural 6, not a combo. Now he plays it in so he doesn't 2-3. And he left himself by playing that ace in on his home board. He didn't leave himself a 6. So if he rolls any 6 at this point, he has to leave. And I don't like that necessarily because he has to break the 6 with a 5. If he'd have left the spare on the 6, he might have had a little bit more flexibility. Okay, aces. Yep. Okay, Jerry needs to navigate this one roll. He does, but how does he choose to play it? He can rip 4, or he can take 2 off and play 6-2 twice. Victor's got 7 crossovers to get off, so Jerry's going to play it a little bit more aggressively and go for the gammon. 3-1. Victor steps up. Set of deuces. Wow. Now this is interesting. I guess he's going to shift. What do you do? Shift and take 2 off? I don't like that. This is a difficult little play. There's the shift. Now what's he do? He is considering keeping them going. That's what he does. Six three. So Victor's got that guy running now. Jerry 5-3. Nice shake. Pretty good. Go for it if you wish. Uh-oh, 4-3. That's a blotter.
Oh, what a draw here. Money round too.
Yeah. You are right. What a draw, huh? There's the hitter. So he's got, what, 7 off, so he's pretty much just got to roll on for quite a while here.
Yeah, 7 off.
Okay. Just got to see how he manages to start bearing them off.
So he should obviously aim to put some spares in the IR. This is
Ripped
interesting.
hair.
Yeah, I think all 3 are off.
Yeah. And now if Jerry were to dance, then it gets then it's close to recubing it.
Certainly interesting.
Okay, there's the dance. Victor has 10, 12 off. Jerry's got 4, 11, 12 off.
12 off. Yeah. Well,
And Jerry's still not in. Victor's on roll. I think this is a recube.
yeah, I mean, he is within 5 checkers difference, so it should be.
Alex agrees with us.
Yes.
Gigi
And
rooting
it's
for
a
Victor.
pass, in all likelihood.
Yeah, that's Alex's evaluation as well.
No?
Alex's maybe
Well, because it is going to be a little bit
awkward.
a
with
little
it.
awkward, and he may need to
And
bury further.
Victor's miss is a more expensive miss
Right.
than Jerry's miss.
Right. Yeah,
I think
a lot
he's
of
sending
lot
it.
of shot,
Yeah, I'm
a
not
lot
at
of
all-
shot leaving numbers
I'm not
here.
at all surprised here. They both again have 12 crossovers, but
No, yeah, this must be a take. Just, I mean, Alex listed off the shot numbers, and there's too many, so it's not really your
Jerry.
standard.
Jerry, look at him, looks away. I don't want to see this roll. Oh,
the
water.
none off
None,
and
none off and a
variation.
blot.
Whoa, that's got to be the worst.
That's his worst number by far.
Always,
now,
always seems
now
like these.
Jerry, does he get frisky here?
No chance. Oh, they play a little better for Jerry, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think now though, Victor better perform right here, or he could be looking at an 8 cube. Oh, looky here.
Wow. That
So 8 checkers,
that
checkers.
that quells any of that fear.
Yeah, Jerry can keep that 8 cube in his pocket.
Oh my god.
So 8.
All right. Well, it's
Depends on the roll. for
yeah. Well,
Victor.
this is gonna be interesting.
It's going to be real interesting. If he rolls something with a 2 and has to lift that,
Oh, and he missed.
he
Okay.
missed.
Well,
Okay, now it's a re.
yeah. That's
Now it's re-cube.
yeah, and game over. Game over. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Do you want to build a snowman? No.
No.
Victor says.
Okay, 5-0.
All right.
Now, while they're resetting real quick, we got a number of good tournaments coming up. Let's review the list real quick. In a couple of weeks, we got the LA Open, Candace Miron's tournament in Los Angeles. The week after that, St. Louis Gateway Classic. 2 or 3 weeks after that's the Michigan Summer Championships. Madison is in August. The Viking Classic in Minnesota is Labor Day weekend. And then our new tournament, the Gammon Go New Orleans, is September 10th to the 14th. We've also got, during that time frame, we have the Monte Carlo World Championships, the Jamaica Classic, or whatever they call it, in Jamaica, and the Dubai Oasis International in late September. And then, of course, immediately before the LA Open, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, is the Mochi Ralph Bird High Roller Tour. Again, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday before the LA Open in Los Angeles. Tara and I will be streaming that match for those guys, and we're looking forward to it. That's going to be exciting.
Well, it sure is.
Got some.
That's a mouthful there.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah.
Had my notes to try to get through it quickly, but I wanted to give everybody their recognition for. We know how much work there is in putting on these tournaments, and we like to recognize everyone and encourage all of y'all to go to the ones that you can. Okay.
Seems like a pretty obvious play here.
Yeah, if he wants to hit you, he has to give up the potential for that 20-point anchor.
Mm-hmm.
And Jerry has a blot in his home board as well.
I think that this is going to be a pretty clear play.
What are you doing? Making 2 points? 20 in the 4, or
No. I think I would unstack and come out. Unstack making the 4.
Okay.
Yeah, this one.
Well, you agree with Mr. Tansey, so that's pretty good. Pretty good company.
Because you don't want to keep it there to get pounded on, but you got to use the 2 to make the point on your side of the board. So this is another.
Now I
nice
heard,
one.
earlier this afternoon, Victor beat Saba in the prior round to this tournament, or to this match, and Victor told me Mishipu's already transcribed it. Victor played 1.72, and Saba played 3.2. So
Well, I mean, you can't argue with that.
incredible performance.
They're the best, some of the best players in the field. Okay. So now the question, that's a great number. So the question here is going to be, how aggressive will Victor get if he's missed, for example? I mean,
Yeah, if this
You
and
know.
at this score,
right.
and
So
he is
here's
missed,
the miss.
so he's going to make the 5 point, probably.
Oh, he's gotta.
Oh, he's got to
He's
clear
gotta
the
clean
one.
that guy
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
but he'll slot it and make it eventually.
Right. You're right. I'd overlooked the block. He definitely had to clear that. Victor goes to the 10.
So nothing yet, but I think we could see it.
6-3. So that's make the 5 and slot the 3.
So let's see here. Jerry's playing the gray checkers right there. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
So he comes to the same conclusion that you did, which is good. Yeah, that's right. So, yes, that's a good point.
Hey.
No. Yeah, Kent Goulding makes a very good point. It has to have some gammon threat in order for it to be, a speculative cube. Which is fair.
Good point. Welcome, KG.
Although here, I mean, this is just a standard, winish kind of cube.
So,
Jerry says sure. Jerry realizes he doesn't get gammon much, so it's
Right.
fairly easy take.
and he's probably not much, if any, behind.
Oh, you'd have to do a quickie
count.
count here, but
116,
yeah.
126.
Well, there you go. Done.
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, that's a good point. 3-point games are almost always takes, right? So, although I've also heard Stick say that the 3-point is a horrible point for holding games. So, Stick's a man of many words.
You saying he's straddling the fence on this dude?
No, I'm not. I would never say.
Never
such a
say
thing as
that.
Stick. Butterfly anchor.
There's a nice
It's a
shake.
beaut. Yeah.
Now what? I'm going 8-6, but although this makes it a little easier to clear.
Absolutely. That's what I would do.
That's
too.
my
Yeah.
play. Yeah.
In and win. Almost always takes. Or almost almost takes. Okay. I see it now.
Okay, what do we do with this? One,
Well, pretty
2,
haggard, but
3.
still keeps a 5-point board. Pips are pips.
Okay. Victor gonna play to the 8.
I would think so. David Sanders says he would like to become a pro backgammon player. Yeah, well, me too.
Okay, Victor's exercising a little that mochi technique today, and it's like he looks at moves he's not going to make, and then moves the one
he
at
will.
the end that he does make. Mochi does that almost every play, and Victor did it here, and Phil and I were talking about that earlier this afternoon. 6-2.
Well,
No, I'm good. Thank you.
all right. Well, it looks like Victor has this one well in hand as it stands.
It would be hard for this to go awry.
You haven't seen me play.
Okay,
Well, I
taking
mean,
2 in.
Taking
Oh, it's,
more
it's
than
double
2 in.
4. I read it's 4-5.
And then I think you do this one. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
keep
yep,
it
yep.
even on
Stay
the back.
even on the high points. Seems like the lighting in this area is better today than it was yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. Okay,
So this could get a bit interesting.
2-1.
Well,
That's nice. Pick and pass. Deuces.
Fine.
Wow, aces. That'll work.
Certainly will.
I think
So
I
you
shift.
switch on him?
I switch
would
on him.
imagine so. I don't see
Yeah,
why
I think
you
it's
wouldn't.
close enough. He's got to switch on him. You know?
Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know that it's that much, but it's just this seems right.
Okay.
Yep,
Nice
closed out.
shake.
Very nice, actually.
4-2. 2 in. Vulnerable to 5s and 6s, but
It's still a very nice structure. Ooh.
okay. Okay,
Nothing
vulnerable
there.
to only the 6-5. Nice, nice.
Very smooth distribution now. And it's
Okay,
not going to even be a
Jerry's
concern.
going to save this, so it's going to be 5-2. Now, as this one plays out to its inevitable conclusion, I'd like to mention also we'd like to recognize Backgammon Galaxy and their support of the tournament by allowing us to use their Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel and its 28,000 subscribers to give us maximum exposure for the streams and the tournament, and we very much appreciate that and look forward to their Monte Carlo World Championships in July. I saw a post by Mark Holtzen earlier today. Quite an extensive post on Facebook. Y'all, those who are interested might go and read it, but projection looks like it's going to be the largest attendance in the last 20 years, I think he said. So that should be on everyone's bucket list. To at least some point go to.
So this is still winnable, technically. Okay, now
Technically.
it's not. All right.
Okay.
So, yeah.
5-2. It looked like I didn't get a good. I just caught a glance. It looked like what's his name? Constantine Costas. Yeah. Yeah.
Lucas. So Victor is still playing the 3-2 this way instead of 2 down, which is interesting. Jerry
Nice.
correctly points on him.
Lets Jerry or forces Jerry to play that way with the double ace.
I would
5-2.
have played 2 down on it, honestly. Well, that's a strong
Oh, another set of aces. Okay. Victor needs to anchor, probably. He's not in serious jeopardy yet. Jerry only has 8 in his own, but what's he going to do? Slot the bar? Which bar? Slot the bar or slot the 18?
Yeah, this stepping out looks good to me. He's thin on the 8, so.
No, it's desperate as it looked, George, it was
winnable.
it was winnable. It wasn't gin until the
4-1.
point that
Yeah.
they conceded it.
Yeah,
Victor
that's correct.
conceded.
Yeah. Big set followed by 2-1 followed by set.
And if you don't let it have a chance to happen, it'll never happen.
Right, exactly. Yes. Well,
Jerry.
Two-one will play, making that 5 point.
Five twos going to the 4, I guess, huh? Nothing else to, or 5, I meant 5. Nothing else to do with it, really. Does Victor have something? Maybe. Maybe not. He's going to roll on.
I think I might cube here, actually, just given the score.
I'll move it up to. I give him the 3-6. I go up to 10.
No.
You don't do it?
Nope.
5s. Jerry getting a little ahead of himself here. Didn't have any choice, but the dice dictated that.
Oh,
Aces.
wow. I would have definitely cubed this one.
Yeah,
But
unless
apparently
Jerry
it's
does
close.
something
Apparently it's
extraordinary.
Close. Victor needs another point. Okay, now cube, Kent says. But I mean,
Okay, this is pretty easy.
Yeah, and I think I have to imagine that the decision on the other end. Well, I just pass, right?
Yeah, I think it's a. To me, it seems a straightforward pass, but Jerry is a deliberate player. He's gonna do nothing rashly.
Yeah.
Gonna make sure he doesn't overlook anything, which is.
Let's go. All right. Well, Victor's certainly in this match.
5-3.
6 away, 8 away.
And we glance over there, and I haven't been watching, but Rebello is leading Blanchard 8-4 rather quickly.
Well, it is the faster Masters.
It is faster Masters, so they are using more reduced time settings. Coming out. You're making the 4. You could make the 20, but I make the 4. What do you think, Ian?
11.
11 and step up to the 20?
No. How many's you got left? 2 left? Okay,
Yeah.
you should make the 11 with the last 2. Yeah, this. Yeah, that's my play. I said it before. I know. The classic.
Okay.
Yes.
So what do? Take the 2 points? Or make the 5?
5 point.
Or you could make
Ooh.
the 9.
But that's.
I don't.
That looks strong, actually. Yeah, good play. Oh, that's a great time for that.
That's a nice roll.
Yes. right on time.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I see 2 of them right there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Doesn't have much else to do.
Jerry is thinking, or sorry, Victor is thinking. I would have cubed actually, KG. I think I do cube this.
Be easy take.
Well, yeah,
very
but
easy take.
but I mean, got to be efficient. So Alex says he thinks he'd cube at 8 away, 4 away, which sure.
Five, 4. I'm bringing around. If he wants to give up the anchor, let him give up the anchor.
Exactly. I wouldn't come out and I wouldn't bury. So although there is some
tempting
merit to
off the
coming
mid,
out too. Yeah, there is some merit to that. Children around, they look pretty likely to pull the fire alarm.
He stripped on me. Yeah.
That thing goes off.
Just
I know
like
who to
you.
blame.
You must see yourself in them.
Yeah, yeah. I remember the first time I met Victor was at your tournament in San Antonio. I actually like this play in retrospect. San Antonio, and you know, some kid pulled the fire alarm in the middle of the night.
Oh, really?
Stumble out of the room. Victor standing there like aggravated.
Oh. Okay, here Victor will hit, given the opportunity. Hits them both.
Yeah, easily. Yes. Oh, not the time for that.
No, this could leave a mark.
Yeah, this could be 4 away, 6 away, right away. Although, I mean, covers, that's good, and then you take the 2 point. Yep.
Take the 2, I guess. Yeah, and then he's got a lot of ammo working on the other 2 points. Dances?
Wow.
Well, he's spending less time per point, though, I think, GL. Okay, 4-2. He's come out with a 4, I guess. Now thinking of a deuce. Takes away the double 5. Okay, attack
Still
mode.
pretty good. Well, looks like this is really getting ugly, but man, wouldn't a double three be wild right here? Oh,
Okay. That's a start.
yeah, well,
Probably won't you
never know. It's only really a double direct.
Ooh, a direct miss.
Yeah. How's the misses?
So what do you do? Make the
Oh.
8, or do you?
I think I.
If you're
I
gonna
think
come
I
out,
take
you
the
make
8,
the
yeah.
8. I mean,
8 looks pretty good because if he does come in with a 3, it's a good blocking point for him.
exactly. Wrong doublet. Let's go ahead and hit it. I think.
I mean, I think he's gonna have to.
Okay, he should close this out. Favorite to. There it is.
There. So now, pretty likely to be a G here, unless
Pretty
Victor
high
finds
G
the,
probability here too.
you know, that's cocked. Victor just needs to not roll double 4s. Oh, very close.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty decent distro.
Decent distribution. Prefer not to be odd, but sometimes you can't help it.
That's really smooth now.
I don't know. I mean, you're gonna G him anyway, probably. I think I'd take away all opportunity, but
Yeah, but I think this might be a little safer just in the long term. That 6 is pretty bad for Jerry there.
seven, 11, 15, 16 is favored to G him. I play it safe, but
Of course.
I mean, I play it
Super
4-3.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Okay. So now it's the attempt to run
So
off.
it's 3, 9, 13, 14 to beat it. 10,
one
10
good
for Vic.
set.
One good set offsets it.
That's not going to cut it, but he wisely moves
Gets
them
his
into the
two.
6 point.
Gets his
Yep.
2 crossovers.
5-2, eh? Very nice.
Okay, so 3, 9, 11, 12, and 8. Needs 2 sets now. 1. 2, 3, 4. Jeez. That was fast. I guess it's
Rates to
aptly
be.
named.
Rates to be. Right. This is shaping up to be interesting. I mean, he's gonna really try to find the best way to do this.
4, 6, 7, and he's got 6. A miss by Victor opens the door for Jerry to save. It looks like a dordle back there. A couple of dordles.
There's the efficient crossover. We now have Jerry Cam over here as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna ice that.
So much for that.
So
7-5. So Victor coming from 5-0 down to 7-5 up.
seems kind of sick.
Now, tomorrow the main ABT event starts, and last time I looked, he had 106 on the
Jeez.
championship
A lot of folks. A lot of
bracket. And I don't know, what did he have last year, 99 or 100?
like that. Yes.
So you're talking about 13 or 14 rounds.
Right. Right.
What's he have officially scheduled? 12 rounds. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Could be interesting. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, 4 away, 6 away.
Oh wow. Wow, fan. This is already looking like a possibility here with him being 4 away. Yeah, so the matches in the open are 9. I think the matches in the advanced are also going to be 9 tomorrow. I believe. I don't think there's any difference.
Correct. 9 and 9.
What do you cube this? I cube this.
They all start at the same. I'm cubing it. Lets it go. Again, that 4-way score
Yeah,
was
very
critical
tricky.
there.
Yep. All right, so now it's going to be interesting because now we've got an odd away, a 3 away, which is just notoriously difficult to find cubes in contact positions. So see how they handle it.
And of course, as y'all might have noticed, one way or another, Ryan Rebello beat Steve Blanchard in the faster Masters. Yes, right. Not that much. 121 right now. We were at 275 this afternoon at one point. Yeah. Yeah. But might have had a decent European audience in
Yeah,
Friday afternoon our
Perhaps,
time.
right.
you know. Jerry will cube with modest gammon threats. We hope everyone enjoys these new profile player cams we're using. We think it's a lot more exciting and informative than the old style player cams.
Oh, absolutely. I like these.
And we're test running these for the UBC in Monte Carlo, and there where we'll have more space and more flexibility, we'll put the cameras such that we're looking more straight on to the players, so they're straight on to
Right.
ZZ and Thomas Muir.
Oh, yes. Well, that's going to be really exciting. That was a great match between Michi and Thomas, and now it's
And
gonna be a great
people
match there.
I mean, ZZ's a favorite. ZZ's great. Don't undersell
Don't
Thomas
sleep
Muir.
on Muir. Yes. There's no hot tub in the pool. What kind
Yeah.
of, what kind of is this?
Can't. Talking about those cameras. Better for viewers. Players can't relax and forget they're under a microscope.
Well, you know, I think camera on your face or not, it's always stressful playing on stream, but you just get used to it.
Yeah.
If you get better, you're gonna just get streamed a lot. So
Yeah.
wow.
Nice shake. Three six. Nice return.
Absolutely.
Four five. Wow. What do? I might hit on the ace. Kind of. Let's play backgammon.
I don't think so. This is fine. I don't want to take that off the 6. That's spare. I hate having way more on my 8 than I do on my 6.
That's a double hitter.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
4-1. Nice
shake there.
return.
2 in
Brings
and
them
the hit.
both in, including a hitter.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
now. What might this?
Well, he's still a bit off, but it's getting there.
It's getting there. He picks up that checker.
Yeah, for sure. And the one plays, he's going to play it 24-23.
24-23, which jumps the broken prime.
And now it's going to be interesting.
Victor's hoping to roll a 1.
Wow.
Okay, now. Does Jerry get
Does he
frisky
have
here?
this? Not really sure. I mean, he's got a lot of nice numbers that'll point on the 5, which would be huge.
And
He's got good anchoring
six,
numbers that are,
He's 6
that are
away,
diverse,
so
right? So the
Victor will
2
have a little
comes up.
disinclination to take it, let him get the 4 away. So
Well, the take is easy, of course, but the question is the cube.
rolls on.
Decides to do this. 2-1 is going to anchor up and hit, I presume. Or actually, no, he just could also just hit there. But he's going to anchor. Okay, yeah,
And
2-1,
connect.
yeah.
Could play
so
8-6 to get
could,
the other
but
builder, but
I like
I
the anchor,
this.
actually, yeah.
He needs the anchor to include nasty things.
8-5 was a possibility for sure, though. Oh, this is nice, actually, because look, he gets to hit with that 3. Perfect. Now, this is where this would be interesting. Oh, well, that takes the air out of Gary's balloon for a little while.
I'd take it out for a long while.
Yeah.
I like naturally. Okay, Jerry needs an anchor, another anchor. 4-6, he can run.
Yeah, what's the right 6? I mean, this is just not good here. This is an interesting position here, actually, because he's considering the cube, but he knows, obviously, 3 away. Heavy contact position. So he has to decide, is he winning enough games here? And I think the answer is probably no.
Another double hitter. And Jerry needs that second anchor. Has this proclivity for 4 6s.
Okay, so here it is now where he's not cubing if there were.
Now he's going to go to the 9. Yeah. Still needs that anchor in the worst way.
Well, he needs that double anchor for sure. Oh man, so now he bounced again. So now it's just, too good at basically. That's the thing, is it's really hard to thread that needle on at this score. And I think that's kind of what we're seeing now, is it's really easy to.
That one was like a buy.
I know it was a buy, but
He actually gets to the.
Oh, it looks like he's doing that right now. I
so.
think he was about to ask you just
That's
one.
trying to set.
can you believe me? No, I'm sure that's not right.
I would just come out here. Yeah, make it and come out. Why not?
Oh, okay, he does get to the final. It was a play down to 6. The way the draw was, he got 5.
Wowee.
So he finishes first or third.
No, they don't do it that way anymore.
Do they not do it?
But the other two guys that reach the same round, Ryan's in net, or get to that round too, they're gonna get paid a pretty penny.
Okay.
Yeah.
There were only 2 in the side in the playoff. No, there were 3. It was 2 in the other one.
You won. Nice comeback. All right.
What was that in? Limited?
That was the limited jackpot. So
Limited
Tiffany
jackpot. Tiffany Van
won against Jason Lee, which is a little bit of an upset, and a little bit of an upset. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think he has too much, but no. Well, it's an upset in the fact
that
he was
limited-
up to a
limited
4-0
jackpot?
lead. Yeah, he was up to a 4-0 lead, and evidently it worked out. So yeah, that's
okay,
excellent.
so she beat Jason. And now she'll play the winner of Stubby and James Fair.
Well, I mean, her and Stubby, that's a classic. So is that a cash, or she's got to win one more to get some?
I'm not sure. Does it show?
Yeah. Okay. So there's not a trophy in the second round there. So.
Well, that's where she's at. She's got to win one more. No, she's over here. She's in the trophy column.
She's in the trophy column.
Because her name will be here.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah. So because she got a buy. That's
Yeah,
right.
so
That's right. So
she's-
she is. You're in the money. Nice. Excellent. Whew. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Somebody's got to carry the water in that house, you know? Okay.
Fun.
Okay. KG giving Kit flack. He said wake him up. Okay, now that's kind of 4 and okay.
Oh wow.
And out.
Well, not gonna work. That's illegal. There you go.
Wow. Is that a admonishment of KG or just
I don't know.
recognizing
I don't know.
KG?
I don't know. Not sure.
Pardon me. You see this? Feldman did that in about a minute.
Really? Very nice. Well, I mean, these are generally going to be easier.
I don't. It wasn't long. There he is. He's experienced.
Rubik's Cube's there.
This is solved too for the moment.
Oh, that's solved.
Some specialist. 1. Make the 3, maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
Ryan's playing with Ian's toy, or Ian's playing with Ryan's toys.
Well, he's got his work cut out for him again. No, I used to like when I was in high school. But I haven't done it in a long time. I want to see the demonstration.
David Todd looks like a degenerate Rubik's Cube type.
Okay, so this actually is getting slightly interesting.
Oh, that's cold. I bet you play with Ryan's toys. Just don't even let him touch his pacifier.
Well, he won his match, so I don't think he's gonna need it.
Yeah. Okay, Jerry trying to make some chicken salad here. I don't know.
I just can't imagine that there's. Man, what an interesting game. I mean, who knows the answers to this? Yeah, this is not good for Jerry, of course. I mean, is this a cube?
But does Victor want to put a big number in play?
Yeah, well, I mean, is it?
There it is. Now.
Yeah, and he obviously passes, just given the
Lets you
structure.
go. He wasn't
Oh,
tempted by the score.
interesting. Very interesting. I think that was a little tougher than it looked as far as the double or too good decision. That was not clear to me. Still too good. I would love to know by how much. I would love to know the metric there. Very
Oh,
well.
Tara, look. Need to be careful. That young really frisky. He walked through here and he jumped from the floor up into the chairs and running.
Well,
No, the little one. He jumped onto that chair and then ran across
double four
several
is
other
pretty
chairs.
good.
I'm not kidding. Okay. Jerry makes that. Okay. 2 away, 6 away.
Wow. I agree. I would just take. Oh man. I would take this.
I would
yeah.
take this for sure.
Because he's not guaranteed to cover that over there, and if he does, you've got 1 behind it compared to 2. Oh, so much for that. But I mean, still, look how tall an order it is for him to get out of there, and he could be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Such as this.
Two, 3, nice number.
Absolutely. So we can get the anchor, and then that's. Yep. That's very, very fast, but
he's way out in front of himself.
Yeah.
Jerry's gonna. He could pop.
Oh, I would
I
think
would double
so.
this.
I would. Way, way too fast. And he probably is gonna just have to take it.
I would have doubled in a
I
heartbeat.
think I would have, yeah. No.
Ooh.
Yeah, but this 5 ain't cute.
Yeah, the 5 is not.
Now what?
Now it's.
Yes.
Now Victor's got to drop it now, I think.
Joe did it, of course. You did it. Oh. Oh, wait. It's not parts for back games. Makes sense.
What do you think? I think Victor's got to drop this. Too much gammon threat.
No. I take this. It's so hard. It's so hard for it to be a pass when he's got the 2 guys behind the 5 prime like that. I think this is.
But if he gets 1 good shake, then you get G'd.
Yeah, well, that's not necessarily clear. I don't think. I don't agree. I would take this.
I would pass it.
All right. Well, we'll see what Victor does, and whatever he does is likely right.
Likely correct.
I'm taking it though.
Dropping it. What do the rest of you guys think? Huh?
people at home that have snowy fish or whatever. Why don't you put that in for us? Kit, what do you think? Take or pass? What do you think? Take or pass? Fair enough. Well, not good for me. Okay. So it is
There you
a
go.
medium pass.
Medium pass.
Yeah. I I would have taken it. 0.065. I mean,
That's why you're commentating
it
with
is
me.
0.065 pass. Pass by 0.065. Yeah. Yeah. It's a pass. Yeah. 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 Roll it out. Yeah. Someone's saying roll it out. I think that's actually likely wise in this sort of position.
Wells rates it a tough one.
Yeah. 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 Well, yeah.
David Wells rates it a tough one.
Yeah. I see the 0.065 and I'm not even convinced. The cube last time was only too good by 0.03, by the way. So it was too good, but only by a tiny little bit. It's nice to have the answers like way after, I think. It's nice. It's boring when you have it in front of you and because then you don't get these debates.
And I mean, it is a key critical.
Oh, it's 0.109 pass. I thought it was 0.065.
Yeah.
All right, so it got worse.
Three-ply rollout. 109 pass.
Peter rolled it out. Okay. Gutsy double. I think it's a clear double. Yeah, it's very chilly out. I'm not keen on this weather. Oh.
Tell you what, Victor's invested half the time he had left. Whoa.
Okay. Hey, it's not obvious
let him roll
to me.
a 6 and see what happens.
No. but it's not bad actually.
Not bad
It's really
by
not
any means.
horrible. Yeah.
Kind of takes a bit of timing away. No.
I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, you would roll over, but
Takes away the second checker hit here, but Jerry's going to hit, given the opportunity. You got to. Oh, does the 6?
well,
I think
you can't hop out.
No, you got to
so
hit.
you got to hit it. Yeah,
I think you got to
it's
hit.
very clear.
Absolutely.
You can't.
'Cause if you
can't-
leave,
you
Victor's
can't
going to
leave. It's
pound
just-
on you.
Yeah, it's yeah. There's no. This is clear. This is clear.
Yeah, I think that's very clear. Might be creepy, but it's clear. And
I
even if
think
you
it's
got
clear.
hit, you still got an anchor.
Yeah, I think this is obvious.
Whoa.
But now look.
But look what happens if he'd have run. He'd have been primed.
So now, I mean, there's a new
New avenue.
Yeah. That's not
That's
the start of it.
road under construction as far as getting by. Oh.
Gonna be a problem. I'm on the stream. I'm gonna have to get my headphones out tomorrow.
Yeah. XG just doesn't understand the position when it says that's a pass. What's that? 6.564. Yeah, even they rolled it and they rolled it out. It was a bigger pass. 105. What's that? 6.364. Oh, 6.2.
More than justified.
I
his take.
like this coming out with that and going it. That's my play.
I agree.
That's my play. I mean, even if you get hit, maybe you ride the rail for a while.
I don't know what that guy means. Do you know this person?
I don't know this person.
Walter's comment? Certainly interested. Bill's reaching for that button. All right, so didn't need that.
I hit it and blocked it. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, whatever.
Are you playing tonight? Oh, and you're playing tonight?
Okay, deuces.
Just
Okay.
more. Still hasn't taken a checker off, hilariously.
I think we'll probably stream whoever win the Urso Ori match plays the winner of this.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll go check it out. But I think the winner of Urso Ori versus likely Victor.
Urso's playing Mike Horry in a match for $2,100, basically. So.
Yeah. Okay, so now he's odd on the back, so there's a glimmer of hope. Victor's got to leave the shot, and Jerry's got to hit it.
Yep. Man, this would be a real sick one. Looks like he is, yeah.
Okay,
It's a tad awkward, but
just a tad awkward, and to get hit, he'd have
even though
12 off.
Exactly.
Okay, so Jerry gets to poses no harm to waiter roll. Yeah, I got to do this just in case he rolls 3, 1, 4, 1, 5. Anything with an H.
Oh yeah.
Then got to wait for any potential of a shot.
All right. Well, here
There
it
it
is.
is.
It's gonna be hard to win.
It's going to be hard to win, but you
even
can't
on a
win
hit,
unless
but
you
just
hit it.
for fun, we could always.
Oh!
Okay. All right, so now, what is the winning chances here? What are the winning chances?
Pretty damn small. But he can bear off just super aggressive. too.
Right. I mean, I'm not sure what the percent is. Probably 80,
Well, since
86
no,
or something. It seems fine, actually,
nah,
because he keeps the board for longer.
keeps the board for
Yeah.
longer. Now, at
Yeah.
some point, he would rip it, but he wasn't there. Now this is a rip. Got to be a rip. 2 off.
Yeah, 2 off, because if you get sent back, you get the checker that's hit as a cop to get him on the way back around.
Correct. You got to take it off. I mean, it's no question.
Yes.
He wouldn't get in this position.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
So
that's-
this is actually kind of interesting.
4, 6, 7 to get off. 7 crossovers.
This is sort of.
Oh,
That's pretty nasty. Yeah. Oh, and he cocks the dice. No.
Oh.
All right. Well,
it's gonna be
this-
tough.
This is
Not
is
impossible.
gonna be-
He's in better
certainly.
shape than he was about 10
Oh.
rolls ago.
That miss is not good there.
And he can get off in 2 sets.
Yeah. Miss doesn't actually
Yeah, it didn't affect him.
not much.
5-3. That's gonna be tough. Got to have a set 4 or better.
I mean, this is still.
Whoa.
Yeah. Oh.
So there's
Look at Victor.
Oh. Terry's like embarrassed. He looks embarrassed. Yeah.
Oh.
Man, Jerry looked embarrassed on
they
that. That was
paid all
great.
that money for.
Wow. I think Victor's gonna come out here and yell at us.
Well, they knew it was a joker. It's no
Yeah,
surprise
true.
to them.
True.
Hey, Mike, did you win or lose? So you play the winner of this. You play the winner of this.
So, can someone out there in XG land tell us, after the checker was hit, 12 off, what are the winning chances there? Is it like 86 for the 12 off guy or something? I'm kind of curious.
That was fun. That keeps the audience involved.
Yeah, certainly. And now we have the most fun score in all of Backgammon, two-way, four-way.
2-way, 4-way.
This is the fun one. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, got to smash that. like button.
Non-anchor, and there's a cube. No anchor is a cube. That's an anchor. All right. So now there probably won't be a cube for a hot while, but it's still really an exciting game here. All right. So what's he do with this? Just comes down. Actually, act 2. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Yep.
Okay. Jerry needs to anchor. There it is.
Yes.
5 down.
So now the thing that a lot of people don't know, so in non-gammonish positions, Victor's going to be able to take pretty deep here. Going to be around 17%. The non-gammonish positions. Looks like it was around 15.5%, so 86 was not a bad guess after the hit. So thank you, KG. So good on the quickie guess there.
Five and slot. Yeah. Aces. No, you got to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. This is a little awkward. Not too much flexibility here.
That's pretty weird.
raunchy there.
Yeah, it's getting a little awkward here.
But Jerry's likely going to have to clear the mid here.
Yeah, so that's going to relieve some
and leave
pressure.
Leave it. Now he's going to bring them both down. I would have thought about leaving the one.
Oh, I mean, it is pretty close. It is close.
Okay, that was kind of a brick.
You know who it is? Stubby? Wow, I don't think they've ever played.
Who's that?
Her and Stubby.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, I'm kidding.
Oh, the facetious they've
Yes,
never played.
Of course, of course.
I think you're right. 3 and the ace or something like that. Well, he's got time to think about it. If this game, if the match gets extended, Victor's under a minute now. I mean, he
yeah.
plays well. With
He
just
can
little or no
play
time,
with
but
no time.
nonetheless.
Still.
I didn't realize you were asking because you were playing.
Well, Victor does have 2 blots, but there's a lot of. If he came out, there's a lot of hitting covers. But he not at all.
I don't know. 2 in?
No, I would save a 6 just for some flexibility, but
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure.
Saving a 6 is overrated.
I like 4 and 5. I like this.
David Wells says come out. It's probably this.
David Wells liked it.
Oh.
Whoa.
Well.
Okay, but let's think about this. 1, 2, 3. Double 4 super joker.
Yeah. So certainly, oh man. Gammonish for sure.
Oh, look here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what's that? A duped 2, 5.
right, so Victor's closing in. 54
Nice
is a
number
beaut. Yeah,
there.
that's great. Yeah.
We're Jerry's needing a deuce in his future, in his short-term
boy.
future.
Yeah. He's gonna need 6s or 8s here. Could also get some switchers. That's not one of them.
Okay, clears that what could be a direct shot if Jerry rolled a deuce.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can work out whatever you want to work out. I don't know how you'll do it. Speaking of
Okay.
working out, this roll looks like it worked out for old Jerry here.
Here we go, huh? Okay, buddy, there's Melissa. But G's are unlikely, so we're. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Looks
Crawford.
like we got a Crawford four-way game.
Now we're in a gammon go, gammon save game here. I'm not real sure. I don't know. I mean, there were grossly unlikely G's, right? And he could leave it as a blotting number. Yeah.
This is going to be exciting. So it's the same team as last time. Jerry's going to go and try some gammonish.
Well, and the G's are extremely important to Jerry, so he's going to be
to
very
get
aggressive.
To get to the two-way.
Be very aggressive. He could put 2 up.
I don't think so. Well, no.
What's his option? He makes a 7-point, and then he's got Victor's got 6s. I think you put 2 up. Yeah. And the G's so important to him.
408, 108 Crawford. The gammon value is only 0.513. That's surprising.
Okay. Now, attack City. Pound him.
So he did do your play?
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh. Three, 6. I'm coming down. He's coming out. I was coming down. But look at Victor's clock, folks. Look at that clock.
And is he aware? I think so.
Oh, I think so.
Certainly knows.
He's whoa, look here, 5-2. Very costly.
Ugh.
Sure.
Yeah, that's okay though. If Jerry can anchor up,
Anchor at all, yeah.
he's in the match to the end, or in the game till the
Jerry's
end.
in the game until the end.
To quote a famous author we all know.
Bobby Walk. Uncle Bobby. Better watch that clock, or else Jerry's gonna be in it for a lot more. Ooh, man, Jerry on a 2-point board again.
Twice.
Ah,
Yeah.
unbelievable. Not what you want to be in the money round of the Masters, that's for sure.
Hey, needs that second anchor.
Nope. Yeah, that's a good point, Alex. If this becomes a complicated game
Yeah.
for Victor, that could be problematic.
Okay, there's the
Speaking of
second.
complicated games. So you're going
Which
for
one do
the
you want?
1-3.
1-3
You go
game
for
or
the
1-2
1-3.
game? 1-3 game.
Go for the 1-3. The 1-2 is vastly timed. May even the question timing on this is probably even questionable. I think a 2-3 maybe. Yeah, try to convert to 2-3 is the right idea.
Wow. Maybe you come out. Yeah.
Well, this is a nice shake for sure. Gets another point in
Okay,
the climb.
now he needs to anchor again.
Not that one. Although he
That's
does
all he
get
can
to
play.
slot,
That's fine.
so
That's fine.
he doesn't want that anchor. I mean, he's already got that one. All right. Well, so that's
Well,
the point.
that hurts. But that's okay.
Well, now though if he does get one of these anchors, he will be timed better.
Okay, look at here. That's nice.
He
1,
does have.
2.
Oh,
I
yeah,
take
go to
one spare to the 20.
Yeah,
No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, this is nice. Yeah,
Do you think?
this is great. Oh yeah. You like
I'd have put
the 3?
put it on the 3. But
Yeah.
have the spare on
Yeah.
the 3. I think you're better off having 3 on the ace, 3 on the 3.
You might be right. Yeah.
And now if you were to roll a deuce, you want to put the spare on the 3.
Right. Of course. You want a 2. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, two,
There's
three
the
is
2.
the game
That
he
helps.
wants.
He's got to
Yes.
step up with that.
Yes. Yes.
Step up. Yeah. Just the 4. Oh, he did have the. I overlooked the fact that he had the 6 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not great, but
But Victor's going to crack likely. Not good.
it's actually pretty haggard.
Okay. Needing a 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Another 6. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Christmas has come early. The Grinch too.
Uh-oh. 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 2, 3, 4.
Oh, wow. And that's a very nice shake.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, and you get the hit and you get to the edge. It's like so nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Five
this
or
is right.
6 or a 5-6.
Yeah, it's time to go forward. Mhm. 51. Okay, yeah, that's
Okay.
actually great.
That's obvious for me. Victor leaves with one. Okay. Oh, that's a nice play. Nah, go to 15. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well,
Ooh, getting squeezed.
yeah. Now it's more guys.
Whoa, looky here. 14 seconds also.
Ah. That's a
That's
nice,
a nice roll.
Nicey, dicey. All right.
Okay. Any 3 Jerry would be overjoyed with. Three, 2, 3, 1, 3, 5. Gotta have a 3. Okay. 3, 1, 3, 5 hit. No 3s. Check those dice.
You supplied him.
That's why I'd check them. Wow. Needing that 3. Needing that 3. Can't buy a 3.
The kibitzers are howling for blood.
They want to see another game. Uh-oh. 3, 4.
All right.
Oh!
Yeah.
Looks like everybody's rooting for me is here. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, in Atlanta, I had to put the headphones in because I couldn't deal with that. I just couldn't.
Well, it's been worth the price of admission.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that guy in a long.
I haven't seen him in forever. I'm sitting here thinking, what was it?
Michael Gallup.
What was his name?
Michael Gallup.
Yes.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Okay.
Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ. Ace, deuce. Okay. Got to contain here. Got to contain fours. That's the bar.
Yeah, yeah.
And then out to the 13.
Gosh.
Now out to the 13, I think, to get coverage in the outfield if he were to jump out.
Nothing.
Oh, man. Six. I don't know that. You give him the shots?
Okay.
Three
okay.
ace. Now,
Playing against the 2-1.
5-1.
See, had a tad bit fortunate there. Hard to
No,
imagine.
I
You
don't-
lift it
I
'cause
don't
you
lift
need
it.
You need it to win the game.
Leaves him double full. Okay.
Thank you.
My goodness.
Yeah. There you get.
It looks like I
Okay,
saved
that's
them.
1-6 for Jerry.
Oh, I should
Okay,
stop
this-
playing for it then.
You know, Victor's going into the next
was my
game
first
with
goal.
10 seconds.
Yep.
All right. Wow. Closed out. Jeez.
Okay, got 193 viewers and a limited number of likes. So y'all be sure and hit that like button. Only 41 likes. I want to see at least 100 likes in the next 5 minutes. I mean, entertainment doesn't get any better than this.
Okay. Well, this is
Just gotta clear it.
It's not over until it's over.
Yeah.
Hey, good. Someone should cheer for you.
yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, this will be a close one.
It's gonna be close. Victor's got some potential for misses on. Victor's got to have a set.
That's not good.
No, maybe not.
You got this out. Victor got this out.
That's big time there. Big time. Big time roll.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
All right, so now do you
I go
do you
3 deuce.
distribute or do you play for set? Yeah,
Well, you get one off regardless, so maybe you do
3-2.
play to the 4.
I don't know.
Still. Double.
So someone out there says 5-4.
I know what I was doing
No. It makes sense though.
Well, we have all different choices
Options, huh?
represented here.
Roll double threes and be a hero.
Okay.
Here
All
we
right,
go.
Threes or better. It's got to be like 60%. 60%.
Congratulations, Victor. That was fun.
Good match,
Yeah,
guys.
I don't know about this. The cube I gave, maybe too good.
Okay.
What a match. What a
match.
Wow.
What a
If I
match.
don't have a cube anymore.
Right, it starts to get a little scary.
Yeah, it was a couple of moments. I'm just too tired to remember now, but it was interesting.
How's your pulse rate?
Some interesting
That
views
one
in
is
there.
for the fans.
Good match.
Good match. Go kill him. Go beat Victor.
We'll do my best. You know
Wow.
man.
Okay, what time is
Easy
it?
to
10
keep.
o'clock. I don't know if we're going to have another match
Neither
or
am I,
not.
apparently.
No,
We'll
no,
check.
that
Told
was-
me I have to play.
very
Okay, then it'll be Victor and Mike Ori.
I just like, wow. I'm
Hey, Bill Shea. That's some serious entertainment, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, you got to give me an ad. Give me an ad. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. I'm going to step away 1 second. We'll be right back. Mike Ori and Victor Ashkenazi coming up shortly.
Victor has to play again after going through that? They reset his clock though, right?
Okay, Backgammon fans, we are fixing to go. Mike Ory and Victor Ashkenazi, round of 8 in the Masters jackpot. So, this should be good. What's this? Kent Goulding went to bed. He's getting old. Okay, so they stepped down the hall just a second, I think, and we're going to get started. Now, this will be fun. Mike Ory plays extremely fast. He's a very competent player, plays very fast. So, you know, and Victor is deliberate when necessary. You know, oftentimes less experienced players need to caution themselves because they play against somebody like Mike Ory, who plays very rapidly. It's easy to get caught up into his game and his speed and pace. I doubt that, you know, Victor's not going to suffer that. Victor's going to play his own game. So this should be interesting. You know, again, Mike, you know, very competent open level player. He's won a tournament or two. But he's a decided underdog against Victor, as almost anybody in the world would be. But that's why we play the games, you know? Why we play the games. And this will be the last match of the night. Now, the main event starts tomorrow, round 1, 11 a.m. 11 a.m. tomorrow, round 1 of the main event. So there's Mike Ory himself. There's Victor. Y'all ready? Ready to go?
Yes.
Good luck to you both.
Thank you.
Okay, man.
You cannot wish both of us good luck.
Sure I can. Good match.
Oh, good man.
There we go. Okay, so they both just walked in the room. Should be taking their seats momentarily. And we'll see. We shall see. Oh, here we go. We'll have the, oh, Mike's heading back down the hall. So we'll have the traditional player cam here until they get kicked off and ready to play, and then we'll switch to the new profile player cams. There you go, Mr. John Banks. Good to see you, and root home your homeboy there, Mr. Ory. Oh. Now, Mike's lived in the States a long time. I think he's from Iran originally. So, of course, he grew up playing, you know, their version of the game, which has a few unique rules. The biggest distinction is they don't play with a cube. But he's been living in the States for decades and become a very proficient player.
Okay, thank you.
Blake from Canada, welcome.
Very much.
Enjoy.
Yep.
So,
No, I could
get them set up and we're ready to go. Tara will be switching us to the profile player cams here momentarily.
Leaving with me is a bit light. Good match.
Here we go. There's the player cams. Get nice close-ups of them. You can observe their reactions and facial expressions and the tenseness, the enjoyment, whatever it is. It's really fun to have these types of views. Oh. 5-6, he's running. Now again, Mike, he's going to have probably 21 plus minutes on the clock when this match is over. And this is kind of interesting. Victor can hit on the hit either of two checkers. Oh, pardon me. So let's see what he decides to do. He's going to hit over there on the 11. Dennis can join me, certainly. Okay. Dennis Culpepper joining us here.
Hi, guys and girls.
So they've been playing a lot of backgammon today.
We have a lot of great matches.
Great matches. Yeah. Now, as you might have heard, I was telling him it's going to be Mike's going to have probably 21 minutes left on his clock at the end of the match. He plays extremely fast.
Oh, Mike, he plays super fast.
Super fast. Victor, some people will fall prey to that
Fast play.
game.
Yeah.
I don't think Victor will.
I don't think so.
Do that. So Victor will play Victor's game at whatever pace the dice and the games dictate.
Well, there's not many players that play faster than Mike. He's one of the top 10 out on the circuit. And he's successful.
And he's successful at it, yeah. But I think, he's just used to that. He's comfortable playing like that. And
he's an aggressive player.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a well, they wasn't so much they were cheering for Jerry, they were cheering for another game.
Right. This
they just wanted to see
situation.
they just wanted to see more backgammon.
To see if Victor could go through with 10 seconds on the clock. All right.
Okay.
That's a good shot for a
Nice
non-hitter.
shot
For a non-hitter.
Exactly. And he had a lot of targets out there and didn't get them, but he probably got his best roll otherwise.
We know he had 4 worse numbers.
Oh, the
fanners.
The fanners, huh?
And he had a lot of heat on him if he fanned. Okay, so 3-2. I don't know. It might be right to make the ace here. Oh, sorry. Wrong side. Yeah.
Oh.
I took my head away and it was playing black. I like blocking the 6s myself. Got a 3 left. Yeah. Doing that. Okay. He got himself a good 6, I guess.
I guess he didn't want to. Well, I don't know.
I think he wanted to give himself a good 6, which he has now if he's not hit.
True.
That's a toss. Good toss. Slot and make the next. 5 and make slot the next. It's a tough roll.
Kind of ugly, but
yeah, I'm not 100% sure on this. I might clear the 16 point there. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I would look.
But typically in this sort of situation, if you've made the ace, you don't really necessarily. If you've slotted the ace, you typically go ahead and take it.
Yeah, true, but your distribution is so bad now. If you could fade that one shot, now look at your 6s. Your 6s can't play. Yeah, it's just hard to bring home. You've lost your builder off the 5. There was danger, but I'd had to look at it longer. That likely was my play. That's a great number. Great number.
And I think we will also see, in addition to the fast play, I think we'll also see some pretty aggressive play like this.
Yeah, that's
And I'm not faulting. I think it's a good cue.
yeah.
But he's not going to be shy.
No.
And part of that, he recognizes he's an underdog against Victor. We're all underdogs against Victor. So you got to seize the opportunity when it's presented to
When
you.
you can try to win 2 points instead of 1. right?
Exactly.
If it seems close.
That's like the adage I use oftentimes is you can't be afraid to lose and you can't be afraid to win. You know,
Yep.
you gotta go for it. John Banks saying hello to you and he always likes your input. John
Hey.
Banks from Atlanta.
Yeah. Hey, Big John. Glad to hear from you. I hadn't been looking at the chat, but just been kind of yakking away here. But yeah, glad to be here. Glad to be in Chicago enjoying this.
You know, I might
Sporting
have played.
event.
I'd have played to the 8 and then 5-4. That way you got double aces to make the 3-point.
Uh-oh. Taquito.
The best laid plans.
Yep.
Hey, folks, we have a $50 jackpot going. It's an 8-player event. The 8-player jackpot. They're $6 a round.
The other way.
We have 2 spots.
Yeah, and
Got
that was,
the shot. He missed it.
yeah, that was like the crucial time not to leave the shot because his board is going to break up.
Right.
You know, and he left it when he was at the strongest he's going to be for the rest of the game. But
Good point.
He baited it, and now there's still hardly any gammons here.
Super crunch.
Start hardly any gammons
Right,
here.
so
None
Mike-
off. He's just looking to get in like that. He's going to run out with 1. And even if he points on him, he's still a long way from a gammon.
Right.
But it's in the air, but it's not
Well,
much.
there's always 1% is not 0%, right? You can't get the freak.
And-
G without getting lucky here.
And we got a Jack Blake from Canada.
Yeah, I said.
Did
saw
you see that?
Said
Okay, yeah.
hello to Blake Jack.
Yep. Welcome, Jack. Did the crowd?
Yeah, when the ambient room and or noise in the room is lowered, like it is now. Yes.
So did he say us or the crowd? The crowd. I didn't
The
hear him
crowd,
repeat
but
it.
and it's not going to be any crowd anytime
Right.
soon.
Yeah. there's not gonna
And
be
during
a
that
crowd.
other game,
But yeah, when it thins out, it's easier. to
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
'cause of
and
room
when
noise
that
is not
at the
so
end of that, I mean those few roars, but it wasn't anything that they didn't experience themselves anyway. So, I don't know.
Wow, look at this. He's on Gammon City now. He's a big favorite to gammon him. Wow. We turned our head away for a minute talking to Rory. He was talking with the commentators here, and we missed what happened.
Got a very reasonable chance to what is going on here? I'm confused. Oh, he's got the 5-2. He hadn't played the 2. Okay, there was no reason to rip it.
No, he's a favorite to gammon him with 4 rolls.
Dance. so
Wow.
he's a Super favorite now.
Wow. I said when he ran and he threw that 3-1, it was small, but now this is backgammon. That's something. He never closed them out, right? You guys on the deuce, and he
Right.
never closed them out.
Hey, Ryan. I'm sorry?
Yeah, come on
If
in.
you want, let's
You can have this seat.
no, scoot down. You
Come
can
on, I
have-
just want to be close so I can. Well, I'll move down a little bit. Okay, you guys do
and
most.
then he can pull out one of those other mics.
Yeah. He's, I don't know.
Should be. And turn it on. It's got a.
Markowitz mask.
round of 40 Victor
Gammon. So
the best start for Mike Corey you can get.
And the cube is 1-2. I'm sure they'll put it back, but
yeah,
I mean, it's not really confusing us, but it'll be confusing to the viewers. If it's not placed back, it's sitting there on 2.
Yeah.
They think someone is doubled.
Okay, fine.
No, it's not bothering me. No. It's obstructing your view a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good right now. You can see good.
Okay, 2-1. He should split.
1 gonna go across.
Might even spot here.
It's reasonable. His fourth play so good for him everywhere.
I think it's a bit much because
Yikes. Looks like
so you can make the 2.
Make the 2.
I think being ahead in this act would be that would end.
I like the 4 personally. I think
Strong.
yeah, I think Michael. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Because your fans, the other play.
Yeah, I kind of like it. I kind of like this as well.
This way, when you head for nothing, it's no longer a double. That's why you play. 5-6.
Nice shake.
He wants to 6 in the zone. He gets
5-6 back.
Back to back.
Now if he dances, I don't think he can beat. It's cute for money, but at the head for nothing to 11, I think it's a little bit cruel. Yeah,
Man.
There we go.
This scenario. But against Victor, you might.
Against Victor, and Mike's a very aggressive player.
Okay, just fair play to him.
Yep. That's right.
I think it's a is my mic still off?
I'm not sure it was a double. It could have been. At the score, because you're up 4-0. You need to be a little more confident.
But playing against Victor, he's got to consider himself a dog, and he's going to be a bit more aggressive.
Turn Gammon, which that was one of them. Try to exploit it.
Probably my mic's still off. Where's Carol? Just in trouble here. Number 1 makes the bar. Plus the 8th. Mike Corey is loving life right now.
Yeah, 4-0 with this position.
Match is young for Victor Ashkenazi, but 8-0 is hard enough for the best in the world to come back from.
Oh yeah.
Here, until we get yours on, let's split this. You can talk there. Sure. Yeah. Joe, come here. Leave it for a little bit.
But they both work. They're the same.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, we can split it. I can talk a little bit. You can. We get this going. I want to get that going there.
Whatever
So
y'all want.
1-6.
Oh, it's going. I turned it on. Yeah, it was on.
Okay.
It was on. No, I mean he turned it on and it was live.
We got a comment. We got a comment in the comments.
See, Alex. Hey, Alex. Dennis here. Thanks for joining in. A lot of excitement, a lot of great matches today.
So Mike Corey is not going to win a Gammon here. That's all odds. 5-6 makes
There it is. Boom.
He probably gets Gammon what?
He gets Gammon
20%?
Yeah, I'd say that.
20%?
Maybe a little bit more, but not much.
Victor could find himself in a pretty big hole early here. If
Yeah,
he could.
I think it's pretty hard to come back from for anybody. Maybe a Herculean effort. Michael's a world champion finalist.
Twice.
Twice. The last time in the finals, he lost twice in a row.
I agree with this.
I agree with
like
this.
clearing the ball point.
Clearing the 7. 6-2.
Yeah.
Looks like it's to the 5 and 6 off.
Huh?
You could go deep, but I don't think it's right. I think this is right here.
Yes.
Hard. Not easy.
He moved the light because it was in his view. Move it further over this way.
Put it in the corner there at the end of the put it in the corner there.
I know. Just put it up in that corner. It's not important at the night anyway.
Put it right at the end of the rope, or the whatever you call it.
So Alex said maybe Phil Simborg stole the microphone. We haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah,
Maybe he's out trying to sell it somewhere.
I don't know. There's Lev, Tara. Okay. Keep getting distractions here.
Yeah. The gammons have gone down a lot.
There's still some gammons.
Still some here.
Still some
for sure.
here, though.
Still, but they've done well over there. 6 around, and I guess you waste 3 pips. Yeah, it could be right to go. Just keep it going, save 3 pips.
That's not fair.
No, I'm not sure on this one.
Now,
Add if you need it. I don't know what you need.
or 1, because I can't. I'm looking good ahead. I'm looking at
A lot of shots here.
Okay. Very critical
Yes,
roll
there's a
here.
lot of shots here. All big doubles and 3s on it. That's a great number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. He's probably a favorite to save the gammon now.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good. He was like 20 to 30% at one time, but
It's very low now.
very low. It's like, I don't know, less than 5% probably.
Needs 2 sets,
Yep.
starting with. Okay, likely ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, good save.
Okay, 6-0,
0.
Mike.
I'm getting lucky so far.
Two points.
What? I didn't have
I'm
never.
saying the max plateau for a human in terms of backgammon PR.
You think it's around 2.3
Yes.
average?
Yes.
That's the best you
Yes.
think they'll ever get. Yeah.
So no one can get better than that. Everybody can improve. Literally, there's like 30 fucking players that can play this game.
So where did you hear that number? Other
I'm
that's your thinking.
Hey, Petco, GL, keep it down a little bit. Thank you. Okay, 6s.
Okay, 6-3. Maybe.
Covering.
I don't think you can split here.
No, not into all that.
I
All
would
that.
do this,
Yeah,
this.
that's too much. Yeah. Too much to whack on you. Continue your prime or blitz. And that was a great shot.
Jailbreak.
Yep.
Now if he misses, is this still a cube? Okay.
Now look at
Yeah,
this.
you need the 20, I think.
It doesn't matter if your race is good or bad. Almost, you need the 20 there, right?
Imagine.
Yeah. I can't either. You're just gonna let them prime you.
Exactly.
I mean, if the race is bad, you just save the gammon and end up getting doubled out.
He's gonna make this play.
Yeah, I don't know.
Problem is you get pointed on.
You may get doubled before. I don't know. Probably not, but it's 10 numbers.
Sometimes,
well, mine numbers 10
sometimes
of
it's
that.
right to not make the anchor go forward in these scenarios, but not here because it gets pointed on a little bit. And it's not really that bad. It's 6'5".
6'5", 6'4" still plays good. 6'1" plays good. 6'2" plays good. 6'3" looks like his worst, maybe. 6'3".
I don't think it's double. So the question is, should he make the anchor? I know it's hard because this is 360. Basically, he can either make the 20-point anchor or leave them with the back checkers.
Okay.
And he just has to make that. But I'm saying it's probably not worth.
Wow. He found a he found a slaughter.
Found a slaughter.
Wow.
I could go into the deuce. Yeah.
That was one of his few bad rolls.
Hits
And
the
he got
ace.
it. So.
You got hit?
Yeah,
That
Victor.
hit.
He found a bad number, a 6-4, followed by a hit. So
So
Victor
I would step up to the 21.
is a great parlay for Victor.
Oh no.
I'm ripping this thing.
Not sure, I guess.
I
would not.
I would not
hit here.
do that.
I would not hit here.
What'd you do?
He hit with a 3-1. He hit with a 1.
Oh no, you don't hit.
No,
It's a double.
no. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little overplay.
You're up quarter and you're heading to match. And you're
Come into 3 and play either one of those either ones.
Yeah.
Either.
5-4, he gets hit here. 4. You want to? I think you just come out. But there's something to be said for coming to the bar when one gets hit back.
I think out. I mean, he hits you, leaves
Yeah,
bases, and
coming
it's
out
outfield
certainly
control.
the DMP play, but down in the match, just want to try and force to make the aggressive plays.
You know, he slotted at 5, which we didn't think was the smartest thing in the world, perhaps. And then Snap took the cube, it's the spinning.
Well, it was a take. And he's 6. Brutal.
It's over here, actually.
Here it is. Ian's got it.
I got it, Mike.
So Mike's a deep taker. So he's not the guy. He's not the guy that you think is going to be scared and you're going to scare him out. Yeah.
After Mike wins the money game.
Yeah, he's not scared to take
No,
scary
he's,
cubes, and he's not the guy that you say, well, he might pass. I mean, no, he'll err on taking too much as passing takes. Yeah, he's very aggressive with the cube and successful at it.
So the 5-3 question is, yes, you do this because you want to bring and build it to the 1. That makes sense to me. Yeah.
Okay.
Victor
Okay.
what he wants to get back to.
Victor's attacking with anything.
Yeah.
And 3-5. He's gonna hit.
Hitting down. Hitting down.
Yeah, hitting down.
Get your covers and blitz continuation.
I call this the money shot every time because it's basically the biggest swing in the match.
Oh.
Okay, so Victor's going to take most of that lead back here.
Yep, likely. A closeout here. The gammons are what are the gammons, like 90%?
Probably.
Closed out. 90, 95. Only when you get hit almost bearing off do you say the gammon. which is probably
Double one here for Mike.
2-3%.
He needs to.
Too dead late.
It's only 1,000. What a hustler is. Bigger than fly straight.
This is big. Likely not to win for him, but to save the gammon.
Yeah.
He'll anchor a lot if you can hit this right there. Nope.
That's pretty much curtains here.
Yeah, well, you don't pick up many extra covers. 5-4 is the only number you pick up. Okay. Yeah, so his gammon percentage, providing he leaps this 3 prime over here, is 95 or plus. Ryan and I were talking a little bit about it. About the only time he saves gammon is he hits him when he's bearing off. And then that still may not happen. Even when he hits him. So what Yellow is being careful here is to make big doubles play good.
Yeah.
Specifically, 6s, 5s, and 4s and 6-5. If he can. You can't always do that, but that's kind of his goal because he's pretty much jammed for the gammon if he doesn't get hit.
Right. I mean, the gammon's always gin if he doesn't get hit. So there he played extremely cautiously.
Yeah, he did.
Which I would have done too, and very appropriately, I think.
With just 2 closed out, you'll make different plays than 2 closed out with, what is this, 8, 10 other checkers out, because your gammon is more.
Yeah, and
more
12 crossovers among those 10 checkers.
Right.
So.
It's okay. So if he fans with one or fans with both, he gets shots on double 6s. Oh, this was actually a bad roll for him.
Yeah, he could have took away any shots that he might have gotten.
Yep. There was quite a few big doubles. 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s.
Okay, so 6-4 Mike.
Yep.
I thought Mike should have played that a bit more conservatively
That would have
with
been a good
that
one to
big
think
lead.
about for a minute.
With that big lead.
A good one to think about.
You woke me up. You woke me up.
Mike's laughing it off though. He's back to work. Back to work, not getting distracted.
All right. That was
Okay.
the semifinals of the Jackpots.
Ryan, if you're going to talk. Don't talk to them.
I'd like to. Okay, 4-1, make it 5 points.
Okay, 6-1, nice.
Sure.
So Victor did win again.
Yep. This little tuster, I think you just hit probably on the 23 point.
Yeah.
Just 1, not 2.
Two is there, 5 comes out. And
No hits or fan.
This is not a double. Of course, the reverse it would be a double. Gary Tandy will confirm with me in the background.
Wow, do you make that? Make it, or you just come to the 13-6-5? Yeah.
You want to come out.
Generally, I do.
6-5.
There's exceptions to it. There could have been one, but generally I do. My default is to, just make it. Don't think about it. Just make it.
But there is some merit to not staying back to 24. Well, I don't think there is enough here.
Not with him on your 4. If he was maybe back on your 3 or something, and you had that.
The problem is he's stuck there.
Yeah, he can prime this 1 checker.
Yeah, exactly.
He has 13 checkers out there to do so.
Whenever there's less than
4, 5. It's down. It's better 5. Victor wants something with the 5.
And he got it.
Yeah,
So this is part of the reason. The point is these strange things happen. Like you get this other checker back on like in 2 rolls. Thank you.
XG like 4 blinds is a pretty good drop compared to 3 blinds.
Do you like this? I think I just come out. There's too many hits here. I would have came off the 22
yeah.
22 to 16. You strict on both of them.
It's not like in positions where
Now he's getting in trouble. Getting in trouble.
Okay, 2 up, so it needs to perform.
He looked at it last time.
Yeah,
he
this is
didn't.
not a clean.
Nope. He's got 4 blocks, and
Well, I mean,
my Corey's got a nice 4 prime over there with builders to attack or slash on it, so not quite at a double. That's
6-2 with-
wow, 2 down,
here.
2 down maybe. I don't know.
Make the
I
5.
Oh,
think
hit
you
the
need-
ace and
no,
make the anchor.
I think you need the anchor and then make the ball.
Yeah. Okay.
Because the midpoint is stripped, right? So he doesn't like he will hit, but he doesn't
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
break.
I like
2
that.
hits, and you get the power
Yeah,
point out of
yeah.
it.
That's better than hitting on the one. I agree.
But the 2 is 4. You can step up and make that
Yeah.
advanced anchor on the edge of the
I like
front.
this. It's a lot, but you have 2 guys back. You have the advanced anchor. The problem, the
this is-
continuation is hard from here. It's difficult.
This could be right actually. This either this player making the bar, just like making the 5 or something like that is not right. You just need the 2 to step up.
But you do leave a double shot versus this. I don't know. That was my first thought, was hitting on the one, but I liked yours afterwards.
This is very.
This is not
this
enough.
doesn't look right at all.
No, you're leaving too much pressure on the back guys. Too much blitz potential.
Yeah, you leave him a full roll.
Too much blitz potential. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, 1, 6. Okay, now White's okay if he just comes in, and, especially if he can get up to the edge. He doesn't want to really stay back and try to pick up more checkers. He wants to contain 1 or 2 of the ones that he already over on that side of the board. And that was a good shot. 2-3, I think. I think that was it.
Alright, Mike. See, you got big champ.
Wow.
That's not good.
No, you got to come up.
No, you should.
No.
You got to take your heat.
Gotta play.
5 and come in on the 5 and go up to the 21.
Yeah. That's the
Just
play.
right there. You can't sit back there. Even though there's a lot of heat coming down, the long-term survival of sitting back there is worse than the threats here.
I agree with everything my compatriot said.
3-1, nice shake.
So you can anchor.
Mike needs an anchor.
Come in with an awkward number and slash, but anchoring is what he's looking for, and he got it.
There's a
Both
4
guys
and
up to
step
the
up.
prime. Yep.
Excellent.
Great roll.
Good nuts.
Yep. I don't think it's any better than that.
6-2 is a good roll. Comes out from the back. Worse.
Yep. Even though it's a lot of shots, it's it's 3 builders for the working on the prime over there. If he hops out and doesn't hit something, and it's hard.
2-1, lost 3.
Okay, now he's got quite a few numbers that make block 5s or 6s on the anchor for black. Let's see what he rolls. And he,
5-2.
yeah,
So I guess you make the mid and then just come in.
yep, seems right.
I don't see anything
No
else.
shots, you can't make any points. Just kind of sit on the position and see what happens.
And Mike runs with a spare,
He's
probably.
taking pretty much at least 6 out, 5. What is it? 3 left.
Lots to deuce.
What's he have? Yeah, slot to deuce if he's got a 3 left. I don't know. This
No,
doesn't look
no.
right. This doesn't look right.
I would do this actually.
Yeah.
Thought
You
of-
would?
Yeah,
You
I
would?
would. I would. Thought
Yeah.
of deuce right doesn't look clean because you have the sort of backloaded structure. I'd rather have this structure with the deuce point not spotted than the other way. If it rolls like a 6 something.
Or hits a flush shot or something. Whatever it was, his mic face between Ryan and him.
Yeah,
We
it's a
should
good one.
get both of them. Was your mic not working? We thought all 3 mics were working. We had that done earlier. Then
Well,
now
they were working earlier, unless she turned something off inside.
she just came out. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but
Tara, you gotta fix this. I was just saying you should be a giant on the Backgammon's list for all the commentary stuff you do.
You win?
this is tough. I don't think you can leave a block, so that looks like it.
Is it good now?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That
Okay.
makes sense.
Thanks for uplifting us.
Good job, Tara. You're a champ. Okay, what's happening here?
Hopefully all 3 mics are working out. If you guys notice that Ryan's mic is not working, put it in on the chat.
This isn't working now.
Okay. Ryan
So
said
we're
it's
good.
working.
We're at
Okay.
6-4 to 11. Let's
She
go.
was listening to it on the headphones.
So
she-
Victor's thinking about
Okay.
cubing there, but he doesn't win enough gammons to make it worth it. So he's gonna point and then cube once he dances. Yes.
Nice shake.
Don't even point. You win this way.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What if he rolls 6-5?
Yeah,
Is he? The question is he like 30 pips ahead in the race? If he is, of course you should just do this. But if it's close race, he should make the 3. There's no question. Okay, apparently Victor's counted the race and you decided he's ahead by a lot. So okay, I'll go with Victor here. He's paying more attention than I am.
For 114.
3,
65,
72,
72, 93, 90. He's like 20, 19 or 20 behind.
You beat all.
So it's a pretty big pass unless he's within maybe 12 pips or something.
What was the race, Dennis?
He's down 19 or
Yeah, 19's too much. So
Maybe what, 12 pips or so does it take, something like that.
even less.
Fly
You got 3
shots.
guys back. So it's be like 10 pips.
Okay. 6'5", Mike.
When you have 3 guys back, you lose more gammons than if you only had 2. So it's actually quite a big difference. Like, you're not guaranteed to get the throw guy around, is what I'm trying to say. So this is a mistake. After 6-5 run, you should bring 2 down. The question is, because he's ahead 6-5 to 11, does that change? And I don't think it does, but I could be wrong. But I know for a fact the money play after 6-5 run with 5-2 is bring 2 down to try to contain the last checker. Okay, so Victor does not want to roll something stupid like 6-2. He wants to something that's safe. And 5-2. So we can play the Brontosaurus position, or we can do this.
I think
and
this is
is
right.
Yeah,
6-4 is already a
correct.
great
Yes, this is
number.
correct. And 6-3 just lost to 4 or lost to something.
4 seems right.
Something with that's not including the back checkers that starts another point. I'm not sure which is the best variation of that, but this seems pretty fine. Okay,
It's a great
4-2.
number. I
You
think you just make the 4.
You should make the 4, yes, because he has a blot inside his home
Right.
board.
So if he hits you,
And it
then you get return shots. If he
allows you to
doesn't,
unstack the 6 and the 8.
The 4 point is much stronger than 9 in the continuation. And the threats of closing them out.
And double 3s makes the 3-4, and it's lost a 3.
Yep.
Victor does not have a double, and he's roll 6-1 and then have something stupid happen.
Pretty much any point in front of him. The 5 of barb without an anchor, it could be a double.
This one, no.
No, not now, but if he makes an improvement and he does an anchor. Like a 3-1, 6-1.
So this will bring 2 down, for sure, because you want to unstack your midpoint. I realize, okay, yes, it leaves some indirect shots, but it's just so beneficial if you're missed. It's such an improvement to your position. You had the 11 point, you unstacked. I don't like this play. I'd rather just bring 2
It
down.
doesn't feel right with him slotted. Does not
I
feel
play
right.
aggressive, though, so I like bringing 2 down. No, it's sevens. It's 2-5, 6-1, 4-3, and 6-3 and 4-5. That could be too much actually. It's a lot. Let's start sounding it out.
It's a lot, yeah.
But he still has the blood inside his home board, right? Like now you would never make that kind of play.
Okay.
So Victor wants something that can point on the 3-point for obvious reasons, or double fours. Double fours works pretty damn good.
Just
5-2 is
come
okay.
in. Yep. Safe is good. No sense leaving a fly shot out there, even though it duplicates the
2-1.
the
You
big
need that
6-4.
anchor now because you don't want to be pointed on there. And you kind of freeze the what does Mark call it? The dilly builder on the 4 points.
The 9.
So now it's a close race. Pepco says. So the question is, should you make the 9 point or
To
just
come
bring
down,
4 down?
Come down with everything is me.
If he's ahead by about 10 pips, I think you should do this because the 9 point, it's kind of playing into
70, 80, 90, 100.
Yeah, so I would do this.
This
I would
seems
do
right.
this. Yes. Because you don't want to make the 9 points, even though it would be right in normal scenarios. But because Victor's game plan here is to clear his back checkers and bring his guys home, he does not want to make extra contact and more points.
This is safer. Down the road, the 9 point in conjunction with multiple 6s leaps plots, leap shots.
The 0.6 away is good for the guy behind in the race.
Now I'd have to count the race.
I don't. If Pecco says it's close, so this can't be 8 pip. Okay, so in that case, I don't think this is
No
a double
double.
here.
No double. Somewhere where would be the double? Maybe 15 pips?
No, less 10.
10?
Yes,
Really?
yes. It's close to a double now, but it's not quite there. It's less because he doesn't have the midpoint anymore, right? Because he's already broken the mid, so it's already a big extra
Yeah,
plan. in his
I've read
thing.
that
So
before
it's
somewhere.
closer to the point of
but
last
the
take. in
3-point
terms of
game
straight
is
race.
like 9 is the point of last take. If you have 10, right?
I
It's a
don't know.
double.
I've just seen it before. Okay, so maybe you just play the ace point here, because if you roll a 6 something, you kind of want to. I might have just gone to the ace point there.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt you to keep another 6 out there. You'd
5-4
hate
just
to
makes it
roll
deuce.
6-1 and get hit out there on the 8, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Or 4-1 if you're making the bar.
3-3, it's a
3,
great roll.
nice shake.
And now you just clear the 11 points, of course, and cube next time. Without a fear in the world. So the ace point doesn't do anything for him here,
It
does
doesn't
it?
seem right.
If he's ahead in the race, why
6-4,
wouldn't he just clear the 11 point?
5-4. Yeah.
He makes this play. That's a strange play for Victor. But I mean, I'm guessing the race is closer than. So now it's like 1.
Really?
Well, if Victor made that play, then yes.
It's 46, 76, 86, 80, 90.
He's still 7 pips ahead now.
44. 80,
Okay.
90.
Well, seeing your guesstimates go. Doubling beavers. Races. No, I'm joking. Okay, so he's gonna cube now, which makes it a little bit funk. Isn't it?
52, 44, 96. Huh? And
How much am I?
24, 34, 42, 44,
Here.
66,
like
90. 94, 90. Huh? 4 pips?
Is it 4 pips?
What I
4
got.
pips. It's probably a take. If it's 4 pips.
It's 13 times 4 is 52. 22 is
Yeah.
94.
I don't know.
No, 44, 96, actually. 44.
What's the race here?
96.
Yellow is 90.
6 pips.
And
90,
96.
96. So I would take. I would take.
The fly shots. Is it a take if you cleared the point and not made the ace?
No,
You know,
it's
we're
always a
talking
take.
about-
It's just the
take.
race position.
Here we go.
The big take. And now Victor still has it cleared at 11 point that he could have cleared last time.
Yep, but no shots.
He's gonna slot the 2
Heavy
point
on the
with 3.
5. Yeah. Slot. Yeah, I'm okay with that too. Yeah.
So now if Mike rolls like some 6x, he's gonna run instead of cover.
Because the race is so close.
Unless he rolls this.
Yeah.
That's only 3 pips, right?
Victor's praying to the Greek Jesus here.
So that's good.
Got his eyes closed, the whole shebang.
So that play with double freeze, 3 rolls back,
Yeah, I don't like
is
it.
better containment
Okay,
now,
so
though,
he's
because
running.
you're,
It is, but I still don't like it.
So Mike's up 2. Victor needs picks and passes or a 5 and 3.
Question is, should he hit with a random 3? Like 6-3, 6-1.
Ooh, look at this.
Not the best. Banana split.
5-4.
Anybody?
No, 5-4. Give him double fours here. Those already went for him
Banana
anyway.
split. Banana split.
Only 3 numbers, 6, 2, and double 4.
Double fours, yeah.
And any 6 is good because you can just run. Oh! That's a shot straight to the gut of Victor Ashkenazi. That's like that's a swing. It's definitely a swing. So now should Mike Horry redouble this because he has some bad numbers?
You think 6s were good, but it might have been a reroll.
He's gonna go, yeah.
Yeah, he's just.
No,
gonna
he had no bad numbers before, so
I know,
there's no
that's what I'm
reason
saying. But 6s were actually not a good roll. People say, "Well, he rolled
weren't a good
6s."
roll. No, it was bad.
Right. You want to continue on with your gammon potential. But 6s deprived him of that.
I mean, he'll take it.
8-5 Mike now.
He probably had worse, but he can claim. But most of his numbers allow him to roll
Yeah,
on.
but he sniped the 6 too. How can he complain after that? He had 3 shots out of 36.
Yep.
That's what, 1 in
1/12.
It's like 8%. 4-1. He should come down. Yes, he should come down. No, you should not do that because you're behind in the match, Victor.
6-0.
That was a mistake. It's a strange mistake. You see him make these kind of mistakes a lot.
Victor doesn't have 6.
I'm sure, like I know for a fact he knows the best play is to come down, but if for whatever reason he decides not to make the best play, it's the Victor Ashkenazi voodoo.
What do you do with this?
Just hit and then you make the 5. 3-1. So you just hit. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't want him to make the anything. That's
You don't want to give him a
constructive.
free shot like that or popping your head over here.
What do you do? Not hit?
You just leave him so much if you don't.
I mean,
Yeah.
if he rolls poorly, you can double. That's it.
Right. He has 4 numbers at least. You double, and probably
Something stupid like
pass.
2-4.
That gives
No,
him the
4-2's
full
pretty
roll.
good. Never mind.
Full roll.
I don't like.
You can make with 5s and wow.
Makes the ace for sure. You,
Yeah.
you need the tempo gain. You
Yep.
can't let him have his full roll. So that's why this play is very clearly correct. And Mike Horry knows it. Fair play to him.
And he played it quickly and correctly.
He did.
He knew he
He
couldn't give his
certainly
opponent
did.
a full roll.
Okay. Victor wants something with a 6.
And
4-2 is pretty freaking tragic, so I guess he just has to hit.
yep. Okay, Mike scrambling here. 2 to hit, 7's the anchor.
Oh man, Mike has Victor exactly where he wants
2
him.
double hit.
Double
2-6
hit.
from the bar.
2-6 in the bar.
He
There
pulls,
you go.
he pulls a Fogerland. Victor needs a 2 pretty badly. 5-4 is also pretty good.
That's a great number.
Yes, it evens out the game. Even Victor's
Maybe
favorite now.
better than a 2.
Yeah,
2.
Well, 5-2 would have been pretty
that
good.
anchor
Family
was
one.
more
Yeah,
valuable to him,
maybe.
I think.
Okay, 4-3 will.
Cover.
You can't safety the
Cover and
guy, so you just do
come,
this.
come off
and
the
you do
bar.
that.
Yeah, they got it now. I saw it a little bit ago.
He was in New York. He goes to New York every year. Since when is 4 months a long time? Is that a long time in backgammon sphere?
Particularly
Not,
if
in
you're
that
young
case,
now.
you haven't seen me in ages.
I guess you come down with the 2. Yep.
What are you gonna do without me, Tara? No, I'm not. I need to go. There's too much action there. You should have seen me last year.
We did.
Oh, okay. Monte Carlo is just like a lot of rich French folks that want to have their money taken in backgammon.
And you try to oblige them.
And I'm the guy that does it. I'm the guy. I'm
I'll
the
stand
Grim
to let 'em
Reaper
know.
waiting.
Okay, look at this, guys.
This is a clear take.
Clear take. This is like a.
It's a double for sure, but it's a clear take.
This almost has a bow on it. You got to take this.
If I know Mike's a taker. There's no way you would ever pass in that.
Not a 2-point board.
So Victor wants to make the bar. He makes a 9-point instead.
Hmm.
That's some consolation and not the same. 2-1. He should not hit loose.
No,
hitting
but
loose
you can
would be
make
a little
you
much.
can make the 9.
That's
or
what I'm
you can,
saying. You make the 9.
Or
9 points strong.
Or you can make just make the 10 as well.
No, 9 points better than 10. Same reason why the 5 points better than the 4.
Yeah, you put heat on both points, the 4,
Yeah,
3 and the
exactly.
4, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
So 9 points better than the 10 for some reason. The 7 points better than the 8. Oh wow!
Oh, nice shit.
What a super joker
That
for
may have
Mr.
been
Mike
better
Corey.
than double twos. It was better than double twos. Double twos, you gotta.
Double twos are
Well, it
pretty good
forces you
too.
to make
but
the anchor
4
double
twos better.
twos.
You don't have to hit loose with the 2.
What if you just split and make the 4 point?
I don't know. I don't think it's right. I think the anchor's right, but I could
you
be
sure?
wrong. No, I'm not sure.
I like it.
But I just feel that
You'd
the
have been
4 2 is
tempted.
better than double twos.
What do you
You'd
do
have been
here?
tempted to make
You
the
just-
4
you just
point
ca- I don't
and
think
leave the others split. This way you
that's
were
what I'm
forced
saying,
to
yeah.
make the anchor.
What is this?
You want to leave that
6-3.
6 shot? Why don't you just play out in 5-2? Is 5-2 really that detrimental? But it's less shots. The 6 is so valuable for Mike here. It's very risky. I guess you're down in the match, so risky
Wow.
kind of thing.
Just slot the 3.
I think so. I don't think there's any reason to hit here.
I don't think so either.
No, just slot.
There's no reason to leave a shot.
no.
He's Mike Corey. Plays aggressive. 3-6.
Okay.
Comes out probably.
Has to come out.
Yep.
So what does Mike Corey want now? Boxes.
4-1.
4-1.
Boxes is okay too.
Oh, he almost got it. 6-2 is not good. He has to play.
Make the 4 point.
No, you don't make the 13. You just come down and
Make
play
the 4
10-8.
point. What do you think?
You leave the minimum shots. You're just trying to get home. We don't leave shots here. We don't like getting hit. We're ahead 8-5. There's no reason to get hit. Getting hit's no good. No fun. Mike Corey's game plan. Okay, well, he's gonna hit.
You gotta hit him too.
He's gonna hit and he's gonna play 13-8 maybe.
Not out.
Maybe out.
I'd be tempted to
There
play
were double hits or
13-8.
no?
He's already doubled.
Yeah. If you which one leaves the fewest double hits?
I don't know. I'm not worried about the double hit. I'm behind in the match. I just want to come down and try to crush him here in this game.
I like this one, but I don't know. I won't bet you, but this would be me here. Fewer double hits.
Nice number.
Okay, 6-5 and 5-3 and 6-3 and double 3. Not good. It's no good. Now you don't leave shots. Now you just play there and come down. This is quite clearly correct. Actually, it couldn't not clearly correct because you could have done 3 and then 4 to the 12 point.
Whoa.
Well, 6 must come out, of
Come
course.
out and cover.
And cover.
It's actually
Actually a good number.
Yeah, it's an,
You wouldn't re-roll.
It's an
That's
excellent
not a
roll.
re-roll. It's an excellent roll.
I mean, it's a little bit worse than double 6s, but it's close second. 6-3. He has to hit. He has to hit, and he has to make the 10 point. There you go. Good roll.
Yep.
Yeah. Make the 10 point. And
Oh, what
pray he
is
doesn't roll
Yep.
a deuce.
Yeah, it's still hard to scramble out from that, even if he hits you and you can.
So Mike's best roll is like 2-3.
Yep.
2-3. Okay.
Or 3-3 is good.
Goes to the ace probably. What he's gonna do? Well, what else are you gonna do? You're burying checkers no matter what. So Mike's nuts here is 4-3. Okay, well that's Victor's nuts. No homo.
Yeah.
Ace.
Ace,
save
that's great.
gammons, yeah.
Great roll and slots. That's a good
So
roll.
now Victor is going to just dump all those 2 checkers behind the anchor there, and then hope to clear from the 7-point first. This is like a technical position how to play this correctly. This is something Jerry would know that I wouldn't. So the 6, I would go to the 3-point and then come there. Because you want to start building your points behind the anchor, so when he's forced to come out with the 3, well, you want to hold the prime, and you also want to start making it possible for you to break the 7-point stuff like 6-1 or 5-1 or 4-5. Because your game plan's pretty soon is going to be to break the 7-point instead of the 10-point, because you don't want to give him boxes just to win. So that just goes 9-6 because lack of anything better to do there.
And if he's forced to play a 3 here, it's more attractive to
Yeah, so
break
now
the 7.
so now he's gonna break his sooner points. So 6-1 would probably just break the 8-point, because this way you can make a point, and for something stupid like 4-2 or 4-1, you can hit that guy and start winning gammons. What is? Yeah, I would not break the 9-point here.
No, because he escapes too easy, and you don't make as valuable a point.
And Victor knows what he's doing. He's a veteran of the game. He's a seasoned vet. He's seasoned.
Seasoned.
He's like a plump chicken. Seasoned.
Let's just clear the 10, huh?
So Mike wants double 4s. Double 4s would be pretty good.
Mike would take. He's trying to say.
I don't ask for much. Just like little double 4s here. It's all good.
He's rolling hard, and that's not a bad roll.
So now Victor wants
No,
to go to
not at
7.
all.
Board, not a bad roll.
Not
He
at all.
retained his board.
6-4
Gives white,
clears a
yellow a
7-point
chance
for the
to
reason
break
that
it
just
up.
Has to
stated
clear
before.
the 9.
No, he cleared a 7-point.
Clear the 7?
Yes.
Easier to bring home than those 2 stranded points out there you've created.
Actually, I think he cleared a 7, but I could be wrong.
I
I don't think I am, though, to be fair.
I like clearing the 7.
I like clearing a 9, but
Those
You're
stranded
you're
points,
behind
if
in
he-
the race,
if he-
actually.
if-
If he runs around, you could win this game very easily. Six one clears a 7 now.
Yep.
No question.
it wouldn't have cleared anything.
And this is why the 21
otherwise.
point game is always a take, because you can always get here.
Two ways to win. He can win with a race. He can win with a hit.
Nice
Oh.
shake. Nice shake.
That's a Victor roll. Ever seen one?
Yep.
He'll take it.
He won't throw it back.
No, that was a great roll. That was one of his top 3 rolls, probably.
Well, now he's gonna smash him with every 3 he gets. Six five is pretty good too. So Mike Corey wants to run out. I don't think he wants to stay for 6-2 because you would just win a race. So there you go. 6 is out, and then 5 comes down, and Mike has about 15% chances in this race. Like that. 4 is bad for Victor, and sure enough, he rolls it straight away. Double 6s for Mike Corey here would make him a big favorite, by the way.
Not at all bad. One good number.
Echo, quick. What's the redouble take point at this score? Six away. Is your name Petco?
It's about 29, isn't it?
No, it's about 11.5%.
Oh,
11.5%.
oh, I had the scores reversed.
84 is
I had the scores reversed.
8 to 4 is about 9%. Okay. 8 to 5 is 11.5, and 8 to 6.
Okay, that's a start, but
What do you
he's going
roll?
to have
Oh.
to double deuces. It's going to take a little more than that.
Good roll.
Give me
Gonna
like
be,
double
gonna
one.
Be, gonna be
Four.
tough. Gonna
Double
be tough.
one coming right up. Any double one's just as good as double sixes. Yes, yes, 6. Yeah. So he needs how many sets here? 2.
Likely he can win. He can win
No,
with
not
one.
good enough.
Wrong,
It's actually
wrong
terrible.
set.
Yeah. Wow.
It's terrible. Game over. And Victor is back in this match after being down 6-0. Yeah, good comeback for the Victor. Although we expect none less from the Russian Grandmaster.
Yikes.
Rolls a 1 somewhere. There it is. 2 sets.
2 sets would do it.
You need 4 off this roll.
And it's not there.
Nope.
I have.
Okay, 8-7.
What do you want, fish? I'm talking about Rory.
Rory stepped out looking for somebody, and apparently it was Rich.
Well, his name's Rory Fish.
Okay, 8-7.
It's a game.
3-way, 4-way.
3-way, 4-way. Take points are what? 21, 25. No,
It doesn't matter. To be honest.
you don't think about those too much.
No.
Do you? You just play, right?
Are you kidding me? I do know the redouble take points because you do have to know them, which will be about 18%, or if the leader's redoubling. No, you don't do that. You just come up and make the 9. This is that looks wrong to me. But Victor will take it. He wants someone that can point on that guy. 6-1 is pretty tragic. Question is, should he split or just slot and leave a double shot?
I like splitting.
I would be tempted to slot. I would be. I know. I might sound insane.
Okay, nice shake there. Bring it around.
What? Yeah, maybe. He's already committed to this blitzing structure, right? As Mark would say.
Well, they left the
6-2
cube on
is a
two-
snipe.
They left the cube on 2.
That's a snipe and a
Yeah,
half.
And it doesn't bother us, but maybe the people watching it would be confused with it.
Yeah,
on two.
it's an auto and a money game. That's what's going on here.
Yeah, but the watchers, they may not understand.
Six six.
Whoa.
Makes
Wow.
Wow. That makes the board.
2 points.
It's a good roll.
Yeah, it's a great roll. 2 points. The ace and deuce.
No, before the roll, you're nuts. No. You're gonna cube every time you roll 5-1 and he misses.
No.
You
Mr.
cube now. This
Mr.
way you have some threats. You always got to cube when something's scary to take. You can't just cube willy nilly unless it's
You
like
cube-
DMP or
but
some
you can
shit.
probably cube everything that comes in, right?
Yeah,
Unless
yeah,
it's
for
2
sure.
in.
But
Yeah, Doc's
Joe
moving
wants
big.
to cube before the roll, which would have been
Yeah.
a little bit much.
Now it's cube.
So now it's a cube.
Double pass.
I would say so, yeah. Too many gammons here for Mr. Mike Horry. About Mike, he might take it because he's Mike. He's Mike Horry. I've seen him take worse.
Excuse me.
I've seen him take worse. I have.
He did what, David? Ran a shit? No.
I mean, you might feel like I'm playing Victor Ashkenazi. This is a pretty gambler's cube. Why not limit volatility? He's gonna roll double 5 or some shit. I mean, he's thinking about it.
Would you take this for money? Of course.
Yes.
not.
No.
You would?
I
No.
might. I would think about it.
You would think about it, but
Yes.
I bet you pass.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
5 minute break. Okay.
He lets it go.
And not very long. He didn't have that.
Three-way. On break. Okay, they're taking a break.
Okay.
I don't know.
Eight.
To be fair, my biggest mistakes
New Orleans
back
had.
is when I'm captain in a high stakes tour or a box line.
Talk to us about the 3-point match. So it's a 3-point match. You double earlier than normal.
When I cube, there's always
Earlier than you would for, say, money play. You want to double sooner. Someone was asking about a 3-point match. You double sooner. You double quicker.
But not like you don't go ridiculous. You double it just a little bit quicker.
Yep. If it seemed
you have a little knife edge, and you just knock it.
right, if you thought it was, if you're thinking about it, comparing it to money play, if you guys played money out there, if you're like close to a money double and you say, well, maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't, but it's close, it's probably a double, a three-way.
I mean, I wouldn't have thought about it. So there you go. You're right to think about it, I guess.
I guess I'm always thinking of it 3-4 away.
Yeah, you're not wrong to be in that mindset, but I got
I didn't really pay attention.
I wasn't paying attention
Yeah, Victor
either,
went to
so.
bed.
Oh, here comes
Mike.
Mike.
Mike went to
Mike.
bed.
Good luck, Mike. You got this, bud.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're taking a break. What are you worried about? They're cheating. They're looking up take points in the toilet.
Smoking in the boardroom. Oh.
A lot of people take breaks, go to the bathroom, and look up as much information as they can get.
I don't think so. There he goes. Here he comes now.
I play better when I'm drunk out of my mind.
You play better, you think it's
Okay.
natural.
All right. Okay, they're taking their positions here.
All right.
Assume the rule.
I'm back now, Matt. Don't worry.
Okay, three-way.
We're gonna put on a good show for what deserves in this great match.
As I said earlier, we double a little quicker.
So here we
for
go.
Money.
This is like NHL playoffs, where it's Game 5. Big swing.
Oh, great number. Give him a good shake. 3-4.
Okay, 3-4. What do you do here? You
I don't
step
know.
up. That's what Victor does. I don't hate it.
Hiding for
It's probably the right play, to be
a
honest.
point quick instead of playing with 4 blots. And the hits.
6-4
the
hits that
hits
guy.
just keep on coming. All right, this is double
Don't
pass.
dance now.
If double pass
are
now.
you sure it's a pass?
Yeah.
Depends on the roll.
I wouldn't
A
be.
3-point match.
I don't think it's crazy to take it off.
Could change my mind if I thought longer, but I'm giving you
I mean,
my
he has
2-second analysis.
8 guys in the zone and a massive stack on the 13 point. If he doesn't roll 3-1, you just make the anchor and have a decent game. So I couldn't imagine passing that, to be honest. 5-3 makes the 3, of course.
That's a good
course,
number.
Of course.
Great number for Victor. And
Victor, Mike Horry wants
comes back.
4-6 or double 5 or 5-6. Or
come in and not expose another bot like this.
That's all right, actually.
Yeah.
You'd prefer to
It's
reroll.
all right. It's all right if you miss.
I think it's a reroll though.
No.
Huh? You don't think it is? No.
I mean, you pre-roll in the hopes you get double 5, but it's not. I mean, it's about average.
A lot of rolls that don't.
About average.
Another bot.
That roll would have been 2-6. 6 would have been terrible.
That would have been.
Oh, it's knife and a
wow.
half.
Oh.
So what do? You make the 3?
Point. Yep. Point under 3, then cube. Even if he throws a 5, you probably have a double.
I would take.
Probably a double though, right? 3-way, 3-way, no?
Maybe.
Not sure. We don't have to worry about that variation. No double.
Okay.
5's are duped to hit and cover, so
5, 6.
hit again.
two if you
Hit
want.
2.
I guess so. You don't really want to hit again, but what else
Wacko,
are you gonna
right?
do?
It seems, yeah. You don't want him to make the 2-point either. So it's like the
Sisu.
lesser of the evils.
It means guts and finish. People have been
Don't
asking me
have
about it all day. It's like it doesn't really have a English translation, but it's like strength, guts.
But
I mean, you got to come out.
Oh, 2.
It does seem bad, but you got to come out. And here you got to hit in the slot for 5.
Yeah, I agree. I would put it on the 5.
No,
you're
because
you're leaving.
You want to do that, but you coming out and making that 14 points still.
This is
still
many
strong.
shots. This.
Who does? Who does?
Yikes. Yikes. Okay. There's Mike.
Or 13.
Here's Mike.
What's happening?
There's cube action.
Oh, this is a huge take. This is a bigger take than the Brandon Fraser and the whale, for God's sake. but knowing Victor, there's this greater than 0 chance that he passes.
well, it's quiet in the room, so let's not offer any direct
Wait, do
advice.
you think they can hear us?
Not tip our hand.
He
right?
passed.
Yeah, it's very
I
quiet.
did, yeah.
Nobody in there.
Anybody out there
There's
on
no doubt
XG
in
can
my mind
put that cube in and let us know if it was a take or a pass.
I mean, it's Victor. He's passing that shit all the time.
Rory came out after it.
Dude, the gammons are not even get full value there.
Not like they didn't already know it was a joke. What
And
people
the
would
gammons
take.
don't get full value, so why wouldn't you do that? It's at least 150 take. At least. I mean, but it's Victor. Victor never likes taking those cubes. I've seen this man play like dozens of times. He doesn't like taking those plays. I've seen him make 300 blunder drops and say, oh, well, but I was playing the player. I'm like, okay, Victor, but it's a 300 fucking blunder.
Bar.
You should make the bar.
Baruski.
You should make the bar and cube. That's it. This is a big double and probably a DMP. Let's go to DMP. That's it. Salut la visite, as I say in my homeland there. No, it can't be too good. It's a take for money, so it's clearly
He's
not too
thinking
good.
that if he, I think it's probably a pass, but if he thinks a while, he may be more inclined to take.
It's never a take.
No, but I'm saying he knows it's a double already.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
And he's thinking, I think it's a pass, and if he thinks longer, he may be more inclined to take.
Yeah, you're right, and that's what he did.
I'm just thinking.
That's what he did. That's
Yeah.
totally what he did.
It's called a mini match.
He's trying to go to into a take, yeah.
He knows Mike's a take.
He's gonna
so
take.
He's waiting a little bit.
There's like 20% chance he takes this.
Yeah, I agree.
Good
Of course it would be, but he's Mike Horry, and he likes taking.
Two-way, three-way, in non-gammonish positions, the take
Okay,
points
good
are
pass.
26
pass.
and 25. Good pass, Mike. Good job.
In all likelihood, this is the last game. In all likelihood.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he waits. One thing I picked up. Thing I picked up from Victor is he never likes taking gammon or cube. Even if it's like 400 blunders, it doesn't matter.
You don't want someone to get 4 points.
He won't take it. He'll never take it. 3-2. You not split? I would split. I don't want to get sniped from the outside.
Yikes. 2 down.
I hate the trick. It's
Now he doubled.
The trick is bad for PR.
Oh. He doubled. He
Because
did
every
double.
time you touch, you get
Yikes.
a feeling.
Yikes.
What do you roll?
Make the 5 3 times in 13-10.
You can do that. You could
You
also
could
make
run
a
for
run.
it and play 13-10. That's good too.
I would do this.
This my gut instinct was this.
This seems pretty hard not to be right because it's a good structurally play. It's ahead by a bit.
Quite a bit. Yeah,
No, the bar is a little bit too weak here. You need you either run all the way with this bro beans or you make the 5 thrice.
But you have 13 numbers that send you back here, and he can split into you later.
At DMP could be right. In
In
fact, it probably is right to be honest.
What, doing this one?
I would do this in the end.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, he's already made he made the 10.
13.
This is my play too. If you're missed, you feel like a champ. So I know. And it's DMP, so gammons don't matter.
So let's see. Okay, he put in the 3 cube.
Yeah.
Put in a 3-away, 3-away cube.
Okay,
because
how big a
no
take was it? Like
one else did.
150, right?
125 take.
Shit, sorry.
Thanks, Rain. 125 take on a prior cube, the 3-away cube.
I'm surprised it's that small, to be honest. I would expect it to be bigger than that.
That was Victor's pass, 125.
I mean, Victor
Yeah.
passes stuff like that all the time.
Yep. XG plus plus. Rain
every
said.
Victor
Yeah.
match is always a pass.
That's what we were assuming it was taken. Some of the people thought it was
He'll
a
make
bigger.
a blunder passing because he's scared of the gammon. I mean, Victor will say he knows perfectly well it's a take, but he doesn't want to take it against the player. But it's 150 take. I understand it was like a 30 take. Okay, now you have the option in the air. But if it's a blunder, it's where I draw the line. No, it was the double action, the cube action, not the checker plays. Victor's checker play is probably like top 3 in the world. I don't know. No, that's not the original.
No. He played 13-10.
And he's missed.
And he got missed.
Of course he's happy now.
Good number.
You lost already?
You're on break.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's a pretty quick match. 6-6.
Ooh. I'm not sure. Not so quick on that. It's probably right.
No. Oh, what's there to think about?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Era.
Sit back there and wait for another double, I guess. His game plan is wait for another cube. Slots of 2, I guess.
Is there any shots? No, there's no
Lots of
shots for
2
Victor
points.
here.
Take your next point. That seems right.
Double 5 for Mike Horry is a winner.
Yep.
Double 4 is pretty damn good too.
4s and 5s are probably winners. 2s, make
No,
them
they're-
pick them maybe.
Yeah, boxes.
He may be ahead with 2s, actually.
6-5 brings
Man.
2 in. Now there's definitely shot sleever because 6-1 is a direct shot. People say I'm looking more like a young Chris Trencher every day. Ava Sari. You look like a young Chris Trencher, more like a young Chris Trencher every day. It's pretty funny. What's that? I'm a decently degenerate.
Okay, looks like it seems right to go. Man, it's close. He went with 2s.
Yeah, he's I think Victor's still winning this, so he should break the mid. Isn't Victor's ahead now? Yeah.
Okay, rolling contest.
You ever seen Airplane, the movie? Young guy sweating like that's these guys. So you both know we're all counting on you.
Victor's good. He's fair amount
Alright.
I
back.
wish you guys all good luck. We're all counting.
Victor's behind.
Comes back to the so good.
Maybe slot the ace and come in. Not sure.
Considerably.
It's right to slot the ace there and come in.
What's happening now?
6-4.
No, I would make the 2.
You would what? Make the 2?
Yeah, I don't think it matters too much. The most important thing is what you're rolling the dice.
36, 56, 66, 74 for yellow.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's pretty
so
close.
he's like a 60-40 favorite.
But unfortunately for Victor, Mike
38%.
Horry, yeah, you're never gonna win a straight race against Mike Horry. Mike Horry is just he's a champ at the rolling.
Like they didn't both know it was a double 4.
Mike's probably a bigger favorite.
He's a massive favorite.
85?
Yes, that's it. That's all right. Better than 2-1.
And 9 checkers, 10 checkers.
No, you'll.
That hurts.
No, you're right. Yes, 5. Yeah, you can see that now. Yeah, he made an illegal play, but it's
did?
all good. Mike Horry.
Illegal? Did he get a
He
pip?
stole a pip. He stole a
Really?
pip. Yeah, he did. He did. Victor didn't notice it, so we can't say anything.
Wow.
No, he didn't. He didn't mean to, but it's something that mainly autistic guy notices that these guys. It's okay.
Some people would notice.
Well, it's this kind of thing I would notice every time. People wouldn't notice at all. That's it. Oh, doesn't matter now, does it? That's curtains.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Good
Wow.
match, guys.
Good match.
Matches.
Very good match.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, folks. 11 a.m. tomorrow. Thanks for viewing. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh, we got stream 2 going on.
But he has, yeah. It's all right.
Who won?
Oh, it wasn't too much.
Just on the reaction, not
I only said that after.
I told you that. I'm surprised it went yours there.
Am I right?
Good job, Mike. Good job.
job.
Congrats.
Honestly, don't know. I mean, 3-2-1s.
No, but the point is, he rolls 2-1 runs.
Absolutely.
Twice. He can get off with doubles. Twice. 2 double sixes, he wins.
Yeah, yeah.
It is.
I think that was technically good. I mean, probably a small one.
well. It's one thing if people are sitting here saying take, or pass. No, I'm saying it's different. If it's like that, it's if it's something like that. But if on the reaction thing, that's nothing because they see the same roll. They know what just happened, right?
Seriously, like I was on the bar.
I mean, you heard the
But
cheering.
it is annoying when
The game he could have still won.
I agree. But not just a reactive thing is not good.
Well done, Mike.
you should close that. Terry, you should close the door.
Whatever you got there, bro.
It seemed like you needed.
Are you Nick?
Yeah, that's an understatement.
It's you and I?
It seemed like you needed.
Is it I?
How many times are you gonna ask me the same
No,
question?
is it?
I said me, playing you.
Yeah, eventually.
I'm on the bar and he's already fucking bearing off. I roll 6-6.
Victor conceded a position, he still could have possibly won. Victor conceded.
6-6 twice, 2-1 twice.
Yeah.
He just wanted to give up.
No, but it could have been 6-6 followed by 5-5.
6-6, 5-5, 6-6.
He played this king one up whenever that shit can happen.
But I think, oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
What's that? Yes. from your power nap?
Exactly.
That was the beer that did that, right?
Nobody should ever leave presents. There's no reason to give away presents.
Oh, that was like 5 or so years ago, but you couldn't get it. It was early in the morning, and everyone could kill my ear. This is not ready to go.
You okay?
Yeah. Here's a good example for you.
Always. Yes. I'm sure you're commiserate with, with you with Joel. No, he's been very nice to me and pointing out, the outliers. We gotta win this year. I definitely do think he's capable. It's kind of like Michael Jordan when he was the best player on earth. He didn't win everything. Carmelo won in 97. Do you think that Carmelo did not deserve that in 1997? No, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, we're talking about the it's not what you want to do. But I think he was properly awarded the MVP. Except for Jordan got the NBA Finals MVP. Joker's the best player on earth, but he's not. I think there's a better argument for one thing that is crazy is that there hasn't been an American basketball player in 7 years. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Yeah, but we just don't have the best player. Well, I was saying, not by far. The world's still, they're catching up. The world, like European players, are much better version. Yeah, the Americans are AAU, ISO ball. I get it. Pure athleticism. Yeah, I agree. The Europeans learned the real way to play basketball. Pick and roll, playing by that ball, making the bounce pass. The thing that drove me crazy about new Endgame, so he's right? Like, he can just easily tie it. He where this backwards and just takes up. Oh, it wasn't a three, but like, why did that's a bad shot. I feel like that's a bad shot. Like to just basically take all the momentum to the away at and he made the to me that's a bad shot. And he got rewarded for making that shot. Yes. He just shot back. Luckily he was take great enjoyment in doing the Reggie Miller, like choke sign to the you choke. I guess we did. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you think about the shot selection? That was a bad shot, right? I can't believe when I saw him, like, why are you taking so? Like, you done two. Like, why are you? That's what he thought. Yeah. Well, he thought he did. Yeah. But he thought he made it. He thought it was a three. You don't react like that. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, it should not have done that. The Rangers suck.
I know, and I like throwing away. Oh yeah, I was, yeah, that one I guess way back, but it doesn't. Oh shit. I just threw that away. I thought it was like left and like so bad. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. My bad. That was that yours? Oh, okay. See, that's the big problem with that. We can very much hear what it's about. You read my mind. That has a score tint in it, so when it gets it doesn't go with that board. This way. Cheers, Dimitri. Who gets the dice? Oh, didn't even think about that. I'm moving in your direction. little extra money this week.
I'm not going early, I'm going to stay there extra days for that.
Completely 90 degrees. It was hurt like shit. But it never struck number two. As soon as I literally I worked out 10 minutes later. Yeah, you were right on. Oh wait, before you come up, yeah, that this guy. Sorry, yeah, we gotta talk. That's where I came from. Oh yeah, this is where mine. There's something to say all day. It doesn't get packed up. It doesn't. Reload. Hey. That place. They know what they're doing for a steak. I'm sure that place makes money every week. They're consistently closing at 11, even tonight, Friday. We had somebody out there. Yeah, it's my roommate. He's playing tomorrow, so yeah, he's still here. I mean, it's not in the room, but he's on here. I doubt it. Last time I saw Miguel, he was falling asleep in his chair watching streams.
Just one moment.
This weekend?
Of all times, the only event I've ever seen.
I see matches with three bucks. How is that possible? The smokers have to go have a cigarette when they have to go have a cigarette.
Oh, perfect. All right, you don't use them, that's a problem. Because they came with it.
Just making sure. You're good. I'm worried about everything.
The early worries are not as bad as the later worries.
No, I'm just saying.
He doesn't roll forward.
Bigger problem.
Oh, I
Yeah, but then if I, then I'm
I'm not sure.
I had 9.
Those are yours.
So what?
What? Those are yours.
Yeah, smell like a bit like that, like frozen.
Yeah.
I just need to get through the next one.
No, Tomorrow's a new day and the main event. Yeah, if you really want to get the losses out of the way today. All day tomorrow. Y'all have a good night.
Are we on break going to DMP? Okay. DMP.
Cigarette break. Left-handed cigarette break.
What's a left-handed
A joint.
Huh? Yeah, I'll watch this.
Bigger show with her.
There's nobody out there. Guess I can go do it if you want.
I mean, that's strike. I mean, you're flying.
get, right?
It's sacred.
I thought that was yours.
Yeah, and I had a clock out here.
Oh, I probably got it. I'll get you your 20. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I need to get that $20 back in it, but the other thing was that I would have had the time left in the board final. The guy's got 10 seconds and I got 3 minutes.
10 seconds. Oh shit.
DMP.
Oh shit. I'm pretty sure I turned it off.
Well, we got a picture of it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. I can set it for you.
You guys
tomorrow.
didn't finish it?
They had to go play a different thing that was priority. Yeah, if you got a picture, I'll set it for you tomorrow. Or whenever you get to play it. Yeah, I picked up the spot from that day. Did you call me? Do what?